What's up, guys? How we doing today? Why does that say waiting? Are we live or no? There we go. We are live now. How you guys doing? Oh, the volume. I didn't set the volume. That's, is the music too loud, guys? I'm on a it's not brand new, but I'm on a new PC. So let me know how our setup is doing here. And I'm just logging into the account I'm gonna be summoning on right now. Not too loud. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate it. Tariq, bro, thank you for the super chat, man. Seriously appreciate the super chat. Very awesome of you. You like the cut. I love it. So guys, I mentioned I'm on a new PC today. The good news is, it's so good to be on a new PC. I'm so happy that I am no longer on that old piece of crap. The bad news is some of the cables that I ordered didn't arrive on time, so I'm only working on one monitor today. So this is going to be a little bit tricky. I'm not used to only working with one monitor. Those cables will probably wind up arriving tonight, so we'll be good for the next stream. But today's stream is going to be a little bit tricky. Alright guys, so you can see we are on the account of David E today. Let me see if I can resize this in a little bit. No, we're sized out properly, aren't we? Okay. I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, could I size this here maybe? That'll do it. I think. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Get this up here, and we are good. All right. Yeah, so what I actually needed was, can you get my mana? So the main screen here, this is the first account we're going to be summoning on. We've got 2 summon sessions today. The top left is my account, and we will be taking advantage of auto farm on stream today. I will tell you, this triple Ikaru team is freaking insane, guys. I'm making like 20 million mana a day. I'm finally solving my mana issues, so I'm really stoked about that. And let's see here. So can we get the do this? Okay, I knew we forgot one thing. I just got to start up the chatbot. That's what's missing here. Close that. Where's my chatbot? My chatbot's missing. There we go. Chatbot on. You'll be the so Dolphin, are you gonna like make a giant spreadsheet and track everybody's points throughout the day? That'd be pretty cool, actually. Alright, let's see. So imagine that view, 280 points. There we go. So Tariq, the determination runes would definitely help, but you'd still, so let's say you put all 3 Inagamis and Vertihile. Let's say you put the whole team on determination runes. That would be what? 12 sets, which is 96%. So that would actually get you there. I guess if you did all 12 sets on determination runes, it would get you there, but then you'd still be able to, I just don't know if the Vertihile would do enough damage. So that if you did all 3 Inagamis on determination sets, it might work. If you just like farm determination for a week or 2, it actually might work, to be honest. What's up, Ninja Bro? How you doing, man? Glad you joined in, Ninja. That just reminded me, before we do the summons, I think I do have to do Guild War. I don't know how much time we have left in this Guild War. We got 2 hours left. I better do the Guild War now or I will forget. Okay, yeah. Hey, Reyes, how you doing, bro? You know what? Actually, I know David's got to go, so we're going to start off David's summoning session. And if one of you guys can remind me to do my Guild War within the next hour, it would be greatly appreciated so I don't forget. But I do want to start the summoning session for David, so we're actually going to jump straight into it. And let me just pop this back up here, and we will get going. Dinner roll, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. It's so easy to lose track of time while you're on stream. Okay, so we got that running. David, are you here, bro? I don't want to start summoning if you're not here. Alright, guys, so then here we go. Whoops, wrong window, wrong window. Here we go. You're going to have to bear with me. Like I said, I'm on one monitor today. This is going to be a little bit challenging. I've got 11 windows that I'm managing on one monitor as I run this stream. So if I'm a little slow today, I apologize. But it'll be all cleaned up by next stream, and then I'll be on the new computer. It'll be so much better. Okay, so guys, you'll know David in Discord. For those of you in our Discord server, and you know what? I'm gonna need a mod for this stream. Dinner roll, are you staying through the whole stream, or who's planning to stay through the whole stream? Okay, Dinner Roll, I'm adding you as a mod just for this stream. I cut down on the mods because all the blue chat makes it hard to, Did the stream just crash? What happened here? Oh, it's just lagged. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, this one window thing is gonna screw with me, but we'll live. Okay, so yeah, Dinner Roll, I'm just leaving you as a mod for this stream. All the blue text made chat really hard to read. That's why I cut down on the mods. But for today, if you can help me out, because I'm not going to be able to have a separate chat window open. So if you could do me a favor and just type !Discord. Okay, so back to what I was saying, guys. You'll know Heinzman or David as God666 in Discord. He was one of the very first Discord members, so I'm excited to be doing his summoning stream today. Really appreciate you asking me to do the stream, bro, and I can't open Discord right now. It's too many windows. So if you could give us a reminder of which monsters you were looking for. I know obviously you're hoping for any kind of LD5, but if you could tell us which Nat 5s you were looking for, that would be awesome as well. And man, I seriously hope I get you something good. I mean, it's not me, it's RNG obviously, but I seriously hope you get, I hope the Summoners War RNG meta gives you something good, bro. Doobie, what's up? I did indeed, man. I was so stoked. Yes, sir. So, I was rank 808 when I stood pat, and it got a little bit tense there in the final hour. I think I actually landed on the cutoff. I think the cutoff was 1890, and I was at 1890. I could have pushed a little bit further, and next season, obviously now we've got the monkey off our back. I got the stars on my profile, so next season I can go all out and just push as high up as I'm able to. But man, I was so stoked, guys. You got no idea. Like, I couldn't even sit still once I got into the range where I thought I was safe. It was like huge for me. So we did. Let's see, what was it? It is 692 days. So I got there in 692, which was really awesome. Alright. So, bro, David, let's take a look. Let me see. Did you, you just said jaw roll. You want a Tyrannus from the Stones and a Bastet or a 33 speed lead. There you go. Okay, Tyrannus from the Stones or Bastet from, Bastet or a 33 speed lead. So let's take a look at what we've got here summon-wise. Alright guys, we have 1 Street Fighter Scroll, 4 Legendaries, we have 10 LDs, we have 68 Elementals, 142 Mystics, and then 2,000 Summoning Stones, guys. God, the one thing you did not tell me, or maybe you did and I don't remember, if we pull a dupe and you've already left, do you want me to buy a blessing for you? Alright, you know what I'm going to have to do here? We need to take a look at what you're missing. Hopefully you can just stay through the whole time, but yeah, I won't actually know if it's a dupe. So we need to take a look at what you got. Alright, well, this is going to be pretty easy. For fire, you've got Ken. For water, you've got nothing. Alright. Didn't summon since day 5. Okay, so no shot at a dupe here. Alright, bro. In that case, man, more than anything, we want this Bastet for you. Seriously, Bastet is game-changing, but we are going to start with the stones just on the, like, ridiculous off chance that we pull a dupe. So, bro, here we go. Best of luck, man. From the stones right here, Tyrannus, honestly, your early game, or you haven't summoned much yet, so I would rather see you get the Annabelle, but what we want then, because you want Tyrannus, I want to see you get Annabelle. Let's get them both. Let's get them both, starting right here. Okay, we're going to start out with a Bulldozer skill up. Tariq says, get him a Savannah so we can have a level 1 Savannah party. Guys, so I've actually got a Savannah on my Asia server account that is also level 1. And not the Savannah, I mean the actual, well, Savannah's level 1 too, but the account is level 1. So we can all join that unleveled Savannah club. Abysmal, so you do not need max towers, you just need to meet the defense threshold. If you, oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, one time, Ninja. Okay, you know what? Garo's a good pull here. Since you've got nothing, Garo is actually a good pull here. So Abysmal, as far as the Icarus go, you just need to meet the defense requirements. If you don't have max towers, it just raises your rune requirement. And I did drop a detailed walkthrough video on how to build that team yesterday. So if you check my channel, it takes you step by step through exactly how to match those rune requirements, even if you don't have max towers. It shows you how to do it all in the optimizer while accounting for your towers. So Abysmal, in our Discord server, Master Fuzz actually created a spreadsheet for people who don't use the optimizer. If you go to our Discord server and then you go to either the channel Excel for Nerds, or it's also in Useful Info, you can download that spreadsheet. Oh, here we go, another spark. Come on, baby. Oh, all right, you know what? Garo's skill up, though. Garo's skill up. So you got the Garo and you got the skill up for the Garo, so that's a start. That's a start, actually. And we are in stones. You know what? Come to think of it, let's look at this. Actually, the Garo skill up was the best thing you could have gotten, because you're not going to build that Carbine. You're not going to build... you might build the Aquila. Aquila would actually work, but... yeah, Garo skill up's not a bad outcome there, to be honest. Alright, so there were, what, 2,000 stones. That is, what, 40 summons? Yeah, 40 summons. So we need 3 sparks to be on rate. So we're not all free. Okay, there we go. We got our 3 sparks. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, okay. The Carbine, that's a Covenant skill up. We'll get you a Covenant from the Mystical Scrolls, and he can be a Covenant skill up. So now 1 more spark gets us ahead of rate. All right, come on. We got 5 more shots to get ahead of rates. And that last spark, by the way, that should be the Tyrannus, just so that we're way ahead of rates. We get that Nat 5 monkey off our back right at the start. Yeah, I saw that. I was going to get through your stones before I restarted the auto farm. I thought I would do the stones first. I appreciate that, bro. All right, let's see here. Come on. Last one. Oh, man, I hate when it brings the skip button up instantly. That part sucks. When it brings the skip button up right away, it's like, eh. I might need to find a slower dungeon. You know what? Actually, guys, I'm going to do this is not the best team. I'm not going to lie. This is not the best team. I need to screw around with this more, but it's a fun team to watch. So we're going to do the Necro team up there. Okay, so let's see here. We want Bastet, so let's go straight over to these Water Scrolls. Now, you said do not use the Street Fighter. I do not blame you, especially at your stage of game. There's none of the Street Fighters you're going to want to build. Maybe the Fire one. The Fire one might be good for you if we don't get a Bastet, but... Alright, come on, baby. Let's get that. Ooh! Bastet, first time? First time? Alright, he just got buffed, bro. He just got, I mean, it's a little buff, but he just got buffed. Hey, Drew, man. Yeah, seriously, I was wondering. Long time no see indeed. How you been? Should you get a Garo on the message retracted? Hey, Devon, how's it going, man? Dinner roll, congrats on the dupe Savannah. I actually built my dupe Savannah and put her on siege defense, not skilled. So if you guys match up with us, I'm not going to tell you which one has the unskilled Savannah. Hey, Stipend, how's it going, man? Yeah, you need skill ups for everything, actually. A lot of these three stars are actually going to be useful for you. Dolphins, should you get a Garo or the other water twin there in stones? Huh. Ah, man, that's actually a really good question because the water twins have fallen kind of out of meta, except they're still there in rifts. So if you care about PvP, I would go for the Garo. If you don't care about PvP, I would go for the other water twin. That's what I would say. Okay, all right, here we go. This is the best stat. I'm feeling it. All right, it's not a best stat, but she's got sleep. That's something. She's really not. That's not one you're gonna build for a while. Hey GG, glad you were able to make the stream, man. Legit nice performance last night. You whooped me last night. Just straight up, like, very fair fights. You crushed me. Nice teams, nice LDs also, man. I want to do some. Honestly, I feel like I don't know why you were C3. I feel like you probably have Guardian potential. I'd like to do some normal fights with you without the handicap one day, bro. But you crushed me in King of the Hill, like legit, nicely done. Yeah, Tariq. The one that got the 190% buff, he also got 163 on his other skill. So his entire build changed now. I think because he's got the 2 guaranteed crushing hits. You're going to want him in like speed, attack, HP, and do him in like a hybrid build. He's also got good base speed and an AoE defense break. I don't think he's going to be quite back meta yet. I think he had fallen a little too far out of the current meta, but I do... Ooh, I was doing special summons. My bad. My bad. We didn't pop any at least, but... Alright. Come on now. So we can't get a Bastet here. June, the Necro 12 team, it's kind of slow, to be honest. It's a gimmick. I haven't messed around with it that much. I feel like there's gotta be a way to make a really fast Necro team out of the triple Igarus, but I haven't figured it out yet. So this team's running about 55 seconds. Okay. Okay, come on, baby. Not so much there. Not so much there. But, I mean, it's all new monsters, so that's always a good thing. Perk! What's up, my man? How you doing, Perk? Stipend, so the triple Ikaru Vertihile team, I'll run it for you after this if you want. It's, the double Rauks are a little bit faster. Bro, if I get you a Hathor, you know I'm gonna have to unsummon her, right? I can't let more Hathors come into the game. That's legit the only monster I would be disappointed about if I summoned her for you. That's the only one I'd be like, oh man, this is just not right. We can't have more Hathors in the game. Not until she gets nerfed, and it's clear that's not ever gonna happen. Hey Flanks, how you doing, bro? What's up, man? I gotta dock some points off for him requesting the Hathor. Heinzman, do me a favor. Type exclamation point Hathor, please. Because on the single monitor, it's going to be hard for me to edit points, so I need you to dock your own points. Hey, Marcel, what's going on, man? How's it going? Alright. Down to the fires. I'm not worried yet, guys. I know we're getting at least 1-5 today. I feel it. I feel we're getting at least 1. I'm kind of hoping for 2, but we're... Ooh. Was that the gargoyle? No, it couldn't have been. No, that was a 3-star. That was a 3-star. Okay, yeah. I was like, did I jump past a... you know what, though, guys? Oh, all right. Let me change windows for just a moment here. We're going to do this. Let's get the FFAs going. Minimize that. Where are we at? Okay, we're on this one. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're not doing terrible on the sparks, but man, I feel like I feel like we're a little bit behind on rates. CK, by the way, Papa Panda, I said what's up at the start of the stream, but I think I wasn't live yet. So if I didn't say what's up to you, how you doing, man? Same thing. Imagine that view. I'm not sure if I was live when I said hello to everybody who got here early. But CK, what's going up? How you doing? What's going up? Don't tell me what's going up. I don't need to know what's going up. You can tell me what's going on though. Duvamus, why are you sorry? You went to the dark side. Oh, you summoned a Hathor, didn't you? Bro, you're no longer welcome on my... No, I'm just playing, bro. Congratulations, man. Seriously, she's freaking OP. I mean, you saw the Legend tournament. She was legitimately in every single fight. First pick of every fight in the Legend tournament. That's all you need to know. Okay, finally! Thank you! One time right here. Ooh, okay, you know what? You know what? For your account, while he is legit, you can actually use her for Fire Rift progression. So that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh. Did we just, what just happened there? Okay, can we come back here? Alright, I gotta turn this off for a moment. Alright, oh, ran out of energy, huh? You know what? I don't like doing it this way, but here's what we're gonna do. While we're on stream, I don't want to be refilling constantly, so let's just do this. Can I use 1,000 energy while I'm on stream? That's gonna be the question. Can I use 1,000 energy while I'm on stream? Alright, so we're gonna show you how this works with the Vertihile. And I will show you let me show you the Verti stats. So here's the Vertihile because I forgot to show him in the video if you guys saw it. So we're gonna bring out the Vertihile. Let's put him in the lead. You only have 100 space and storage. Okay. Oh, is that gonna be enough? Let's see here. Dolphin, no, the prices went down, man. They're doing a $20 monthly pack. Perk! Perk says, what's going up, X? Perk, nothing is going up. It's always... I shouldn't go there. Perk, thank you for the super chat, bro. Seriously appreciate it, man. Like the emojis, too. But where's the Shacky emoji? You missed my Shacky. But no, bro. Seriously, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. And where's my BlueStacks? Okay, here's my BlueStacks window. Nothing goes up for X, man. That's cold, Dolphin. Yeah, nothing goes up because it's already... all right, we're not going to do that. We're not going to go there. Okay, how much mana do we have? Bro, I got to expand your storage. You're not going to be able to function on this little storage anyway. Can I just, like, expand you out, like, I don't know, 40 slots? We'll bring you up to 200? Hey, Gabriel, how you doing? Alright, let's see here. So we're gonna do... Yeah, we can just put everything in storage. This is definitely... Ooh, you got lots of skill ups for the Huan. Nice. Those summoning stones paid off right there. Gabriel, I'm doing very good today. I'm hiding the screen. Oh crap, I forgot to turn it back on, huh? Thank you, thank you for letting me know, Alexi. So, BlueStacks crashed and I just hid the screen so we wouldn't display the login info. Yeah, for those of you who came on the stream a little bit later, guys, I'm on a new streaming PC finally, which I'm so excited that I'm not dealing with that old piece of crap anymore. But the monitor cable that I needed an HDMI to DisplayPort adapter, and it didn't arrive on time. So I'm on one monitor today, which makes this a little challenging because I can't see my dashboard. So if you guys see anything wrong with the stream, please let me know. And you know, like Alexei just did, if you see anything wrong with the stream, let me know, and we'll get it squared away. All right, let's see. Congratulations, Flanks and Dinner Roll of Doom, guys. Alt F4 to quick select. So I can't try it now because I because I just stored everything. But remind me again, Flanks, if I forget on the next one. Remind me again. I don't actually play on BlueStacks normally. I just do it on stream. But with Auto Farm, I am thinking I may start running BlueStacks on my work computer so that I don't have to like crane my neck all day long over to the tablet. It sounds silly, but like keeping the tablet on the side of the computer causes me pain because I farm all day long. So I'm like, all right, now that we got Auto Farm, screw it. Okay, so Alt F4 obviously is some sort of quick command to like close BlueStacks or something. So Alt F4 increase it. Okay, yeah, we're not touching. I'm not hitting Alt F4. Okay. Yeah. I am gonna hit 142 mystical scrolls. That's what we're gonna do. Alt F4 closes current tab. Okay, yeah. No, I don't have a Mac. I just have PCs. Alright, so we are waiting for this Bastet, and come on, one time. Ooh, what? You know what? Yen is not bad. This is your GB10. This is the start of a GB10 team for you. Why did it just close again? Seriously, that is annoying. Alright, can I, did somebody else just hit Alt F4? Is that what happened? Let's see here. Is there a way to, like, reopen? No, can't do that. It's gotta be, like, a window switch so I don't have to just reload it every time? I guess not. Okay. This is a brand new install of BlueStacks too. Doggo Cam is actually not set up for the stream, but I don't think yeah, Shaky doesn't stay in the room. Shaky doesn't stay in the room when I'm doing summon streams because I get too loud anyway. Hey Raymond, what's up, man? I appreciate that. Thank you very much, by the way. I missed your chat earlier. Oh, we had a couple of fire scrolls left. I missed those too. Yeah, Tariq, I mean, BlueStacks is definitely going to be better than Nox, at least, well, it's a lot of it's that PC too, because man, that old PC was just so miserable. Perk flexing the Doggo Cam. Thank you, sir, man. Shaky, that's Shaky's smile right there. She's got the cutest smile of any dog. I don't think so. I don't know, Sinner Slayer. I don't know. I don't know if they will or not. Yeah, you know what, bro? I mean, seriously, like, I don't even look at the blues anymore. I barely even look at the purples anymore. Like, my rune inventory is full. There's nothing I can do with all these runes, so it's just mana. Okay, come on, babies. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that is, he just got buffed, sort of. Like, not exciting, but... Dinner Roll, bro, what kind of puppy did you get? Congratulations, man. They're so much work, but they're cute. It's so much work, but then the work you put in, that builds a lifetime bond too, you know? Nicholas, so there is an official statement from Com2US. I have it posted in our Discord server. In effect, what they've said is that if you are using an emulator that has any kind of cheating programs built in, then you can get banned, or if you're actually cheating, then you can get banned as well. Because it's not technically supported, but they don't aggressively hunt you down to ban you. That's what their official statement says. I was very, very worried about using BlueStacks for years, but there's so many creators who do it on BlueStacks, I figure like they're not really going after it. Great Dane Mastiff mix, man. That is, wow. That's gonna be a beautiful dog, but that's a big. I don't know. You didn't say if it's a boy or a girl, but it's a big boy or girl. Yeah. Oh, it's a she. So if it's a she, she'll be like what? Probably 180 pounds. That is not a lap dog. Although my 100-pound Rottweiler thinks she's a lap dog. But man, and actually Great Danes, they're so sweet they think they're lap dogs, but 180 pounds in your lap is a challenge. By the way, whoever asked me to do a shirtless stream, trust me, you don't want to see that. But even if you do want to see that, it's not going to happen. I saw that and read past it. Okay, come on, baby. Something useful, something good. Okay, that is something useful and something good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, that'll work. That will work. Hey, Ryan, how you doing, man? What's going on? Glad you were able to make this. You caught a good stream today. We've got 2 big summon sessions, and then I haven't even looked at my craft materials in a couple of weeks, so I must have a ridiculous amount of craft material. And then I farmed out 300 artifacts yesterday. Didn't sell any, so we're gonna do like a big artifact cleanup on the stream as well. No RTA, but I will probably have to like go through and just flex my G2 finish like every 15 minutes while I'm on my account because it's a G2 finish. I'm still super stoked about that. All right, there's Arena. That'll work. All right, we're cold on the summon, so let's go ahead and like let's clear out some of this garbage over here. Probably gonna change that team up as well. I just wanted to show that off to you guys. Yeah, Sinner Slayer. Seriously, that's why I said I barely even look at you know what, Med? I didn't see an announcement on it yet, so I'm not sure, but I think we might be due for 20 star. I kind of hope we are. I'd like to push for G3 and... Ooh, whoa, what'd we get? Well, he just got buffed. No, yeah, did he... yeah, he got one of the buffs. He got the crushing hit guarantee, but he's not... You're not going to build him. Tariq, somebody asked about that team, so I thought I would just show how it runs. It's not like amazing. It works, but the double route version I was running works better. Oh, it's pre-ban. Okay, that'll be fun. Come on, baby. We're catching up on rates though. Ooh, that is nothing. That is nothing. I thought it was a Beretta for a moment. Aiden, that is the come to us magic right there. You know what? Actually, let's change this team up, guys, because this team is painfully slow. I did just want to show you. So we'll see the average right here. The average clear time was 1:04. All right, so let's see here. Now, if we do, there's another fun one that we could do also, which is Shaman. The problem is that when Shaman derps on the mid-boss, he does nothing for you. And so we're going to do... Where's the Shaman? Shaman, wherefore art thou Shaman? Here we go. I lost my Shaman. Oh, he's out. Is he out? I have a bunch of stuff out from Ace's stream last night, so I don't know what's where right now. No, he's not out. Am I scrolling past him? I have a Wind Inagami. He's missing a rune right now. I haven't gotten around to fixing him because he's not skilled up. But the Shaman will one-shot the boss if he doesn't derp. Okay, so we can do this. He should be at the top of the light. Oh my god, I'm blind. Okay, there we go. So we can't do this with the speed lead, right? What's the speed here? No, it has to be... And the Ergar is too slow. I like the Ergar here. He's just too slow. He acts second, though. So that's not terrible. Let's try this. And we're just kind of messing around here. There we go. We'll run 10 of those. All right, let's see. Alexi, exclamation point, get nat 5. I like that command, bro. I like that command. And then, so GG, so it's a pre-ban one. That should actually be pretty fun. I really want to go for, I've got G2 in Special League, and so I think I'm going to try. I don't know if I can. I have no idea if I can get anywhere near G3, but I want to try for G3. Flanks, we are summoning, honestly, for, well, we're summoning 4 Heinzman, but we're honestly, like, summoning 4 Bastet. That's who I think we want. Sinner Slayer, so you need the Abigail to go first. That's going to be the main key. So I still owe you a command, Tariq. Do you want that exclamation point command? Do you want that exclamation point Tariq command? How'd that do? That was 101. You know what? All right, let's do something fun here while we're summoning. So we're gonna do 25 ticket cost, just a 2 ticket there. Pick the next dungeon team I try with reasonable chance to succeed. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We need to reset this, and then we are. Let's see. I'm gonna use the timer. Do this for 10 minutes and open giveaway. Okay, guys. So if you want to see me try any dungeon team, it doesn't have to be Triple Ikaru, although I think that's what most people. Want to see. But I'm doing a little giveaway, so it's 25 points to enter, max 2 tickets. And it's set on a 10-minute timer, so when this 10-run dungeon team ends, you get to pick the next one that we try. Okay, so we wanted to give the summoning henge a little bit of a breather there because it hasn't kicked out that nat 5 that we're waiting for, so that's part of why I did that. Aiden, you don't know what you're summoning for, but get ready for when you win. Oh, you're saying the points, yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, someday I might do like some pack giveaways. We did the $50 Street Fighter pack, but when I do those giveaways, I do make it more points to enter because I really want it to be for, you know, people who have been consistently hanging out in streams and hanging out in the channel and stuff. So Tariq, I swear to you, I would do it for non-members if I could. It just doesn't let me do it. The way the bot is built, you can only set a minimum level, you can't set a maximum. Sinner Slayer, I would actually tell you, actually Sinner Slayer, how many runes do you have that meet that criteria? If the answer is more than 100, then I'll say yes. If the answer is less than 100, then I'll tell you to go up to 70% efficiency, but exclude anything that has 18 crit rate or anything that has 18 speed. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh! Alright, bro. I mean, it's a not a nat 5, but that's a legit pull. That's probably our best pull right there. Yeah, sure, Tariq. I'm game with that. I'm fine with that. Yeah, so Sinner Slayer, remember the rule I always tell you is whenever you get a rune, ask yourself if this is better than the worst rune in my inventory right now. And then try to stay at 700 runes. So you basically want to clear out your 100 worst runes. Okay, come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, Shimite is not bad, though. I mean, Shimite is not bad. Oh, Tariq, you're killing me. But alright, I'll do one account review today. Just one, though, because we already got a really long stream. And I'll do it as a non-member drawing. Members can still enter, but I'll do it as a non-member drawing. And I'll let you set the pricing on points and max tickets. You tell me how many points and how many max tickets, but it'll be at the end of the stream that we're going to do the review probably. Or maybe it'll be after the summoning sessions anyway, because both of the people I'm summoning for are in the EU. And I want to make sure that it's a reasonable time for them. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Imagine That View. Ooh, okay, come on. Come on. We're so due here. We are so due here. Ooh, String Master. Okay, max tickets 5, 15 points per ticket. Cool. So we'll do that after the 2 summoning sessions. We'll do the account review, which gives everybody plenty of time to earn their 75 points as well. You guys get 50 points an hour, and yeah. So we're gonna do a drawing. If you're just hanging out in stream, you'll get the points. It'll be basically 75 points to buy max tickets, but it's only 15 points to get in. So 75 points is an hour and a half in stream, and I would guess it's gonna be at least 2 hours to finish the summoning sessions. Although, man, we really got it. You know what? This is such a long dry spell. Here we go. Here we go. This is time to spark you up. Right now, we're going to spark it up. Alright. Yeah, no, this one right now is to pick a dungeon team. You know what? Actually, hold up. This is a brand new account. I'm asking for too much. We don't have to spark it up. We need Miho and we need Joltan. We need Miho and we need Joltan. And Tariq says use the LD pieces. So right here, just a Miho or a Joltan. That's all I'm asking for. Come to us. Miho or Joltan. We did a Joltan for Tariq. Can we do one for... Okay, that's not a Miho or a Joltan. Alright, we're going to try one more, and then we're going back to the Mysticals. But come on, one time. A Grago would be good. A Mantora. Mantora would be awesome also. I mean, just give us like a legit, just a good, solid 3-star unit. Come on. Good, solid 3-star unit. You know what? She's not the worst. Like, she's really not the worst. She's not good. All right. I'm gonna take the. You know what? Actually, so what? We got 37 and 7. All right. We're gonna push one more right here. I still feel like we're due for something solid right here. So we're pushing one more on the LD. You got Mantora from the event before the shift came out. Okay, so we don't want Mantora. Richard, Miho is not a dungeon one. Ryan, check your points, and here we go. Let me check the giveaway. So right now, just Duvamis and Papa Panda are the only 2 in the giveaway, and I just reset it to give you instructions. All right, come on, baby, come on, give us something. All right, no spark. All right, we're going back to the Mysticals. It's not ready to give us the love yet. We're going back to the Mysticals. Oh, guys, you know what? Yeah. Is it contest? Yeah, it's contest. Okay, cool. All right. Come on, man. Bro, I really want to get you something here. Duvamis, I have the dark one. I have Jamie built, and I have the light one at 5-star max skilled. I just never 6-starred him. But the Jamie is oh, come on. We are so due for some love. Hey, that's some love. Do you happen to have Shayna or Talia? Have you pulled it? Well, you said you haven't summoned since day 5, so the odds are you don't have either one. But I gotta check anyway, just in case. Just in case. Maybe you got her on day 1. Okay, no Talia. Maybe you took a Shayna from the event. Okay, String Master, Lapis, Vertihile. Okay, no Shayna yet. All right, come to us. Screw the Bastet. Give us a Shayna. Give us a Shayna one time right here. Triple Ikaru, Rauk, and a Bounty Hunter. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna have to ruin it, but that's fine. We can ruin it up real quick. That's the number of entries, Reyes. It's 2 ticket maximum. 2 ticket maximum. Okay. Alright, guys, so you said I need to hit Alt F4. Is that correct? I'm supposed to hit Alt F4 here? Yeah, dream on. Okay, 2, so we got 99. How much space do we have left? How much space? Okay, 29. So we're gonna have to expand 2 more storage slots here. We're still good on mana. Okay, cool. Check the shops. Yeah, so guys, because I built the triple Ikaru, while we're doing the summons, the contest is just going to be, you guys can pick whatever dungeon teams I'm messing around with, so if you want to see them run. And then after the 2 summon sessions, then we're doing the account review. Okay, somebody said check the shops. Let's see here. Anything in shop? Yes, sir, I certainly can. Okay, no love there. No love there. Let's go to the event. And collab event. Whimsical, my shaman's really not like crazy strong because he's in violence. So if you built him in rage, you would very easily match the stats. How fast is it going? I haven't even been watching it. It seems like this would be a slow team. I was just kind of messing around. Duvamis, so if you get a Guardian 1 finish, you'll get the skin. Caesar, what's up, bro? How you doing? Curtis, so Dimensional Hole this month was absolutely brutal, I'm not gonna lie. But there's if you have Velajul, there's a pretty reasonable team out there. You can find that Velajul team on, I'm sure you can find it on YouTube. Oh no, bro, you're 10 dimensional battles away from the event. You thought you could buy what, Duvamis? No, Duvamis. To get 2,300 points, you need Guardian 1. So it'll be 3,000 points to buy. If you need 2,300, then you need Guardian 1. That's what I was saying. Because I did the Vanessa skin in 1 season. Oh no, it was G2 though. I finished G2 and I was able to farm out the Vanessa skin in 1 season. Alright guys. You know what? We're talking about Street Fighter Scrolls. Let's pull that Dark Ryu real quick. No preamble, just Dark Ryu straight up. Right here. Dark Ryu. Oh, of course it's a Dhalsim. Because Fire Dhalsim, actually, you know what? Fire Dhalsim's not terrible for you. Oh, it's Wind Dhalsim, though. Man, I can't even tell their attributes. Alright, never mind. Never mind, back to Mysticals. Back to Mysticals. Oh, yeah, there's some scrolls in the box. That's right. Ooh. That's a scroll. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's a scroll. Let's auto store. That's the last thing we need is to fill that crap up. We can auto store that and that. And ooh, some crystals. Okay. Imagine that view. So, oh, bro, I was gonna make such a wrong joke about the 5 right there, but I'm gonna let that go. Okay. All right. So Duvamis wants me to run a Jamie team, so I'm gonna have to throw a rune set on Jamie real quick. Oh, wait. Duvamis didn't win. What the hell am I doing? Okay, I got all distracted here. First, let me draw the winner. All right, guys. So, let's see. We are... Ooh. Oh, it closed on a timer. That's right. So, we're going to close that. We're going to pick the winner. Papa Panda. Congratulations. You get to pick the team, so I may not have to ruin the Jamie. Hey Nobita, how you doing? Papa Panda, what team would you like me to test out in, you can pick any dungeon and any team as long as it's got a fair chance to succeed. Yeah, Papa Panda got the skin. What's up, collaborators? How you doing, bro? Let me go ahead, let's see, so we're gonna reset that, and then, we're gonna reopen the giveaway, so we'll do another one. Actually, let's reset. I'm gonna make it just one ticket this time, and we'll do just the 25 points, one ticket, so we give everybody a chance. We'll open that up again. Papa Panda! Well, you seem to, Papa Panda might be Papa AFK. So while we wait for him, we're gonna start up the Dragons team, and then we're gonna return to our summons here. Let's do this. By the way, no two winners. No two winners for this, so Papa Panda, please don't re-enter. Alright. Come on, baby. We're still waiting for that Nat 5. And right here, that's the Nat 5. Imagine that if you said it was coming. It's got to be... Ooh. That is not a Nat 5. But you know what? She's going to help you towards your first R5 team. So that's what we meant. It wasn't Nat 5. It was R5. We're summoning you R5 right now. Alright, so this is, you know, it's always very streaky, so right here, this is the time, this is the time, this is the time! This is the time, come on, baby. Oh! Yes, sir, mijo! There we go. There we go. Okay, we got you something now. It's only an LD3, but... Tariq says, I hear the ocean. Thank you very much for that super chat, bro. And we got to do 2 in a row. We got to nail 2 in a row. Come on, baby. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, a little gimmicky, but you know what? That's a usable monster if you need to, like, put up your first times, your top times. So that's 2 good ones in a row. So we're going to go for 3 right here. Come on, baby. Let's get that Joltan. Let's just run the gamut. Oh, no, he's not that exciting. All right, he's all right, but he's no. Okay, so back to the Mysticals then. We'll save those last LDs for a little bit. And Tariq, so for your next session, we got to get you a Miho. I mean, the Joltan at the end was freaking amazing. So now we just got to do that same thing. Oh, more Drunken Master skill ups too. Oh, hey, there we go. Miho skill up. We pulled a Mina, so a Miho skill up. Dude, I'm pretty jazzed, actually. Like, Miho is not I mean, she's not bad for you right now. She's not great, but she's not bad. You can also, little tip, if you start farming the rifts, you can use Miho on the front line of the Light Rift, and she will almost always just auto it for you. It's like an auto triple S thing. She can lose, it's possible to lose, so it's not a full auto triple S, but she'll get you some triple S's, so you can get like your triple S super early, and it also makes farming out your crystals for skill ups really easy. Or not skill ups, for your homunculus. Is that too many? Yeah, I thought so. Whoa, way too many. I'm like just sitting here clicking, I forgot we had no storage space, okay. Alright, what do we got left here? What do we got left? I see, yeah, I see it, Duvimus. Okay, so we're actually going to have to expand the storage one more time. This is actually, expanding your storage is pretty good, is pretty important anyway. So we're going to do that. I don't feel like that's wasteful at all. I think that's something pretty important and valuable, so I'm cool with expanding the storage. Hey, OJ, Papa Panda, are you around? Because if you don't answer now, then we're going to go ahead and pick a new winner. Come on, baby. Come on. One time. Oh, are you kidding me? A dupe? Alright, but you know what? The rates have not actually been bad. Other than the lack of the Nat 5 is, I think, the only disappointing thing. Like, we got the Miho from the LDs. The sparks have been good. That might be a little bit unfair, Tariq, when people have entered. But I'm going to go ahead and reclose out the, let's see, what do we got here? We're in, okay, so we're going to close that out. We're going to pick a new winner. Mark Ang! We got Mark Ang this time. Alright, still with the good sparks. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? At least he's unique, though. Mark, you entered the contest, so you, it's pronounced Imagine That View. So X says, other than crit damage, crit rate, and attack on Rage Fatal Blade, what would you accept on a speedless rune? I'd probably accept anything that had just like absolutely crazy efficiency so that you could gem in the speed. But I mean, you don't want to go overboard. Like, you're gonna get some speed gems, but you're not gonna get a lot. So it's got to be like really just crazy efficient, like triple grindable with accuracy, pretty much. Hey Christian, how you doing, bro? Yeah, as Alexi said, like 30 defense. So quad rolls also, yeah, quad rolls. Alright, last mystical scroll, guys. Last mystical scroll. Could we pull a Nat 5 on the very last mystical? That'd be insane. Yeah, it would be too insane. Okay, but we do have some legends. So we're still going to pull a Nat 5 from one of the legends. But first we're going to just pull this Dark Ryu. If we don't pull a Dark Ryu, how about a Light Chun-Li? Like, actually, that would be pretty sweet right here. That's pretty legit. So Mark Ang, you get to pick. Right now, I'm just kind of demoing like the triple Ikaru. But if you want to see, me screwing around with like just any team, as long as it's got a reasonable chance to win, tell me which team and which dungeon, and I'll plug it in on an auto run. I mean, it can't be like a suicide team. It's got to be like something. If you guys are just interested to see if a team will work, you just tell me what monsters to put in. And keep in mind, I don't have Spectra Ruined or 2-8. Free-for-all is where you risk points and just get a chance to get more points. Alright guys, so let's see right here. Heinzman has got the prey symbol up. Can we get that Light Chun-Li? One time. Light Chun-Li, baby. Light Chun-Li. Oh, it's a Chun-Li. What? It's a water Chun-Li. Alright, you know what? That is not bad, actually. That's not bad. Like, out of the elementals we can get, that is not bad. You'll find some use there. Alright, I'll take the water Chun-Li. At least it wasn't another Dark Doll Seam. So I think we're going to save the LDs for last. Mark, just tell me which... Okay, so Mark, if there's a dungeon team you want to see me run in the top left, just tell me which team you want to see. And if you don't want to see it, or if you're a little confused, I could always just redraw for the contest too. It's no big deal. It was just a silly little thing. It's basically just like if there's a dungeon team you want to see me run, like if you wanted to see if you have some monsters you wonder if they'll work well, that type of thing. Okay, so here we go. Legendary scroll. Come on. Come on. One time. Nat 5. Ooh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, at least she's going to be fully skilled up. That's good for World Boss anyway. Your World Boss is getting good. Your World Boss is improving. That is the positive thing. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? No. No way. Oh, okay. You know what? Hold up. There you go. All of a sudden, those Kung Fu girls just got good. This is your Steel Fortress right here, baby. This is your Steel Fortress. This actually works. This actually works. Those Kung Fu girls, now you've got a use for them. The Xiaolings. Now, we don't need the... Well, we could take the fire one too, but... Alright, guys. So, one time, Kung Fu that Nat 5. Kung Fu that Nat 5. Alright. 2014 Necro B12. No, the Fire Kung Fu one's not really that good. Okay, we're gonna save that last legendary for last. Let's see here. So, let me come back over. We're gonna pick a new winner. Curtis! Curtis, you have won the drawing now. If there's a dungeon team you'd like to see. Okay, alright, Joltan. We'll take it, Joltan. Oh, I got trolled. I thought it was Joltan. I swear I did. I swear I did. Tariq, no, it was Papa Panda and Mark Ang. And I really thought that was Joltan. My GB12 team needs a little bit of work right now, I'll tell you that. Okay, we'll run a little Giants B12 while we're waiting for Curtis to no, Curtis, dungeon teams. We're not doing, I can't even do Predator, it's already done, but we're just talking about dungeon teams. Yeah, well I can't even enter Predator because it's already done. Alright, bro. Alright. Two LDs, 2 chances. We're going to get you 1 Joltan and 1 Gianna. That's what I'm thinking. 1 Joltan, 1 Gianna. Man, I feel like we've gotten like some pretty good rates, but I really wanted you to pull like just something amazing. It's the best stat I wanted to see more than anything else, but 1 Joltan and 1 Gianna. Noob says Dark were you. That's possible as well. Oh, okay. You know what? Grago is useful. Grago is useful. That's not bad. Papa Panda, you won 3 drawings ago, but you weren't here, so we've just continued to redraw, and nobody's answering. So this was apparently a very bad giveaway. The only 2 who want to win it are Tariq and Duvamis, who have not won it yet. Hey, Joe Rochette, how you doing, bro? Alright, so the Grago's alright. The Grago is alright, man. That's pretty good, actually. The Grago will definitely help you out. Alright, man. Last LD scroll. Last LD scroll. Here's our chance. Come on, baby. Come on, Joltan. Joltan. Oh, bro. How are you going to dupe the Dark Drunken Master? That's cold. But alright, we got the Miho at least. I'm still pretty stoked about the Miho. I'm stoked about the Miho, and I'm also really stoked... Yeah, no worries, Papa Panda. Alright, man. This right here, I'm so excited about your brand new Bastet because, man, we are coming right now with that Bastet. Finish this session right. Oh, man. The Water String Master. Alright. She's alright. She's alright. You know what, though? I mean... You got the Vertihile, you got the Ling Ling, like you did get a couple of PvE relevant monsters, you got a Sabrina. The rates overall were actually good, I just can't believe there wasn't like 1 Nat 5. So Mr. Pipevan says there's another Street Fighter scroll in the reward chest. I didn't remember there being one, but we'll double check. There's nothing here. Well, you got Vertihile skill up then. The Ling Ling with several skill ups is also really good, by the way. The Ling Ling with several skill ups will be really helpful for you. Yeah, I don't know where that other chest would be. Or where that other scroll would be, Mr. Pipevan. Yeah, just the one that's not complete. Alright, bro. I think there's nothing else to summon, right? Yeah, you can't. I can't redeem the 40 of 50 though. Yeah, I collected the other one. No, I already collected it and summoned it, bro. Okay, yeah, that's it. So that is it. We are going to jump over to Bergpin. Are you on stream right now? Yeah, no worries, Mr. Pipefin. Hey, bro, Heinzman, seriously, thank you for having me do your summons, though. I really appreciate you picking me to do them. I wish that we had gotten you a Nat 5, but I think the Miho, I think a couple of decent summons, so it's certainly like, it wasn't like the worst session ever. The only thing that was missing was the Nat 5. The rates were pretty good. We got the Garo too. I think you did get a couple of fun toys out of it, so... bro, thank you again for having me do your summons. I really appreciate it, man. And have a good night. Gilver, you should definitely keep working on GB12. You should definitely keep working on GB12. So Totalk, you missed the first summon session. The second summon session, he was here before. We talked right before stream. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay, so we are about to log into the second account. And then after I log into Berg Penguin's account, then I will set up that dungeon team that you request. Hey Gilbert, shout out to Colombia. Cody, so Verdi, 2x Rauk, Ikaru, and Light Homie for DB12. Cody, without the strip, that will result in some fails, I think. It won't be consistently, it won't consistently boost you over the boss. I think you need some sort of, well, I mean, I know you've got the light homunculus strip, but I think you need some sort of pushback on the dragon. That's where I think the Lauren kicks in. I could be wrong, but I feel like you've got a little bit of RNG with the Rauks only taking 2, and I think you'll wind up having some fails. This is my GB12 team, yeah. Violent runes make DB12 easier, yeah, but DB12 is a harder dungeon than DB12 is a harder dungeon than GB12. So if you're not 100% on GB12, then you shouldn't be moving to DB12 yet. For those of you who came on to stream late, by the way, so we are, just so you know, I'm on a new streaming computer, which I'm super stoked about because the old computer was a freaking nightmare. But the cables I needed for my other 2 monitors did not arrive yet, so I'm doing everything on one monitor, which is a little bit awkward. So if I'm a little slower behind on things, it's just because I'm running like 11 different windows on one monitor, so bear with me. The cables are actually due to arrive today, so they'll probably just arrive after stream, and then by my next stream, I'll be all set up. So, Mark, that actually makes sense. GB12 is harder to speed team, but it's easier to stable early game team. Thanks, Divamus. Yeah, I'm so stoked, man. That old computer was a freaking nightmare. Collaborators, disappointed in 6-starring Harmonia. I found out that artifacts with recovery on skill 3 do not work. This is true, Collaborator, but artifacts with plus percent recovery on skill 2 do work, and that heal actually gets really big with skill 2 recovery. Alright, scroll out for me. There we go. There's the scroll out. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I like the little pathway there. That's nice. Nice Christmas area. Nicely done on your island. A lot nicer than mine, for sure. Oh, crap. Why do I... Thank you, Alexi. Thank you, thank you. Okay, here's Streamlabs. Okay, so I just logged in, guys. You only missed like 4 seconds on there. Imagine that view. Thank you. No, that is not a broken record. This is the time where I really need to do Guild. Thank you for that reminder. So let me go ahead and do Guild War. Before we start this summon session. Uzum, I don't know the calculation on B12. Honestly, what I did was just like a test. Like I built a fat Lucian and then I checked if it was strong enough, and it was like a hair too short, and I added some fight sets. But I don't know the actual calculation for GB12. I really don't. Ooh, that's kind of ugly. How does? Let's see. Shayna Martina Wadam. I can't switch, but I can resize for now, I think. This cover me. Okay, so we do this. Oh, what did I just resize? That's not... Yeah, no, I resized the right one. Okay, so we do this. And we do this. And then we move this here. There we go. So Uzum, you can find, if you Google, let me go over to the other window. So Uzum, if you Google that, you will find the stats for the monsters, but you have to factor in the damage reduction, and I haven't worked out the formula to factor in the damage reduction. Okay, so we need this win, right? Let's see if there's anything green first. Let's see what we are as well. Oh, we're rank 111. That's ugly. Okay, here's a green. So this is fairly easy, actually. This one we just do this. And for this one, can we just bruiser this? Yeah, because Barbara's pretty weak. So we'll just do this. Oh, Yoda, I'm sorry, but keep in mind, like, first of all, if you're having fun, that's all that actually matters. It doesn't matter what stage of game you're in, it just matters if you're having fun. Uh-oh, that's not good. Crap, double resistance. Oh. GG, I just lost. Holy crap. Holy crap, how did that happen? Wow, double resistance. Alright, I didn't... Wow. Hey Yoda, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Well, to be fair, Diego, I said the Barbara one was easy, and it is easy. He's gonna bomb the, I procced out of immunity, so he's gonna bomb me, but it doesn't matter. Hey Cody Brown, if you're on the stream, thank you for subscribing and helping the channel grow, bro. And guys, anybody who hasn't, if you're enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that like button. First of all, it really helps the channel grow, and then of course it also helps YouTube to recommend it so we get a larger stream. And if you haven't subscribed yet, you know, please consider subscribing. We're getting really close to 10,000 subscribers. That's an amazing thing for me. So yeah, if you can help me reach that 10,000 goal, it'd be awesome, guys. Yeah, Noob, well, I wouldn't have brought that team in against buffed Ethna, obviously. So, Alexi, could I give an example of Ethna for KVS?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Well, let's see. How would I... I'd have to kind of work it out here. Let's see. Thanks, Eileen. Yeah, Cody, so in October, I'll probably start splitting between Twitch and YouTube. But I've stayed on YouTube so far because, as you can tell, I really enjoy interacting with chat. And I get, I'm not known on Twitch, so we get a lot more chat and a lot more interaction on YouTube. Alexi, well, I just said I think they gave the Ethna buff in order to counter Vigor, but I don't know that I would specifically had a comp in mind. It's just Ethna is going to counter the Vigor part of that comp. So if you're running against KVS, you're going to need some sort of sustain because the Kamoon is going to be attacking your Ethna. So you could do like, let's see, yeah, I mean something like maybe Ethna, Triana. I mean you're in a 5-star base. Honestly, in a 5-star base, you could just overwhelm it. There's lots of ways to do it. On hell, Sierra Masha Lauren is it's very beatable by Joltan, but if you recycle it once everybody runs out of Joltans, it's a really good one. And then if you don't have a Masha, then any kind of fire monster like Sierra Masha and any kind of fire nuker would work really well as well. Okay, yeah, I'd really have to test it out. My Ethna's not ruined, so I see Ethna as a counter, and I can see a lot of different comps that would work. I mean, Ethna Savannah, Ethna Rika. I mean, there's just a lot of different ways you could run it. Sierra Masha Orion is too easy to beat, honestly. I mean, I know... Okay, so the Lauren one is super easy to beat also because of Joltan. But Shield will just Rex anything with Orion. So that team is like... There's 50 ways to counter Sierra Masha Orion, where there's only like 1 or 2 ways to counter the Sierra Lauren Masha, so you run out of counters. I'm on EU server, right? Oh, no, I'm on my account. QS, I've done 1 summoning session already, and I'm gonna do the next summoning session after this Guild War. Okay, that team's a pain. Let's go ahead and just do this one. I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to try something like this plus this. This one's skilled? Yeah, this is the skilled up one. What about something like this? Dakota, how you doing? Yogun, Belinus, Triana, Miho. Honestly, bro, it seems kind of easy to take down because there's no speed lead in there. So you would just cleave it out. That should work. Oh, imagine that view, bro. Congratulations on the Wind Ryu. I will go check the channel in a moment. If you'd like, I'll also display my Wind Ryu for you. Let's see here. Can I... Yeah, let's attack bar boost up a little bit. Let's get rid of this. Freeze. Ah, crap. Can I stun? Nice stun! Alright, we're good. We are good now. I think we're good, right? We're good. Wow, why isn't that Hua Dam losing HP faster? There we go. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I don't know, guys. I just didn't really think I was in much danger. But you're right. That would have been the better play. I'm not gonna lie. That would have been the better play. I just wasn't paying. So it's the streamer thing. When you're like reading chat, you make a lot of mistakes on gameplay. I'm not gonna lie. That's why like Ace and I always lose in RTA. Like if you watch us actually RTA, you would think we're Fighter 3 players on stream, and then we get wrecked every time on stream. It's just tricky. Diego, are you talking about RTA or in-game? In-game, definitely take the Vile Will. In RTA, it's going to come down to the speed tuning of your team. Chess Burrito, I do know that. It was just the split concentration. It was definitely misplay. Nicholas, I understand. I'm not going to tell you to do it or not do it. That's a personal point of risk decision. Duvamus, I can't wait to see that rune now. It sounds like the rune is OP. Alright guys, congratulations. Imagine that view for the Wind Ryu. Bro, seriously, congratulations. What kind of scroll was it from? Mystical or Alright, now I gotta figure out how I can show you the Wind Ryu. That's gonna be tough. Let me see, do we need me to win? I can just win one side and we're okay, right? Do we have any more attacks? Syl and Big D and Eno. Okay. So I can risk losing one. I can't risk losing both. So we need something stable on the bottom. Alright, so maybe this is the wrong base to attack then. There's no more greens left, right? Yeah, no more greens. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Can I Wind Ryu this? I cannot Wind Ryu that for sure. Actually, wait a second, can I? We take the Galleon out. No, see, taking the Galleon out's not enough, I don't think. Yeah, it's not enough. Okay, so what about this one? Mystical, bro, congratulations. Dakota, so here's what I would recommend. I would bring up your... first of all, you want to bring up your energy towers to 5 pretty quickly, and then you want to go probably with like you want to get like your attack power, your attack tower and your crit damage tower to 3. Then I would do HP and defense to 3, and then I would do like those same towers up to 5, and then I would bring like all of the relevance towers up to 5, and then I would take crit damage to 10. Because crit damage is the cheapest and most beneficial. And then after crit damage, I would start working up the attack towers further, because that's going to help you get into BJR 5 faster. And then from there... and by the way, speed tower, when I said bring your relevant towers up to 5, I would bring the speed tower to 5 there as well. Yeah, I would stair step, but I would focus on the ones that are cheaper and provide better value. So basically, stair step from 3 and then 5, and then just bust out that crit damage. Once everything's at 5, bust out that crit damage one, because it's the biggest advantage to you. And at some point, depending on if you're free to play or not, those energy towers, because the energy towers are really inexpensive, and you get a lot of value back from them. Like, even if you spend crystals to arena farm, they'll pay you back in the long run from the crystals you save on recharges. So you want to get those probably after the crit damage one goes to 10. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get off. Hey, stop popping that stuff up on stream. So yeah, after you, what was I saying? Yeah, after you get those to 10, then you probably want to, after you get the crit damage 1 to 10, then you want to get the energy ones to 10. Okay. Let's see. So this is an easy Amelia Bulwark. I'm still on the +3, right? That's this one. Yeah, so I think we can use a Wind Ryu here. I don't like it against the resistance lead. So we're actually going to just Amelia Bulwark this top one, which is fine. And then for this bottom one, I'm going to try and get the Wind Ryu in here. By the way, congratulations, Curtis. Congratulations. Congratulations on beating Predator. Awesome, Dakota. Awesome. Semi-grats, Alexi. Semi-grats. Could I just use Miho as a safety net here? No, not against the Skogul. What am I thinking? I could use Cian as a safety net. Right? Cian would work as a safety net. So if I did like Fran, Cian, Wind Ryu, or no, Bastet, Cian, Wind Ryu. I think that would work. Because what I need to make sure, Wind Ryu is, he's pure RNG, so he's not a monster that I'm comfortable using. He doesn't fit my playstyle. He's just, he doesn't get his third hit if he fails the second accuracy check. What about Bastet? Actually, Bastet Barbara? No. I have to be able to deal with that Skogul, right? So Bastet Masha? Savannah. Bastet Savannah. That deals with the Skogul better. Okay, so here's the Savannah. Here's the Wind Ryu stats. Not the greatest set by any means, obviously. This is just to demo him on stream. Hey Dakota, how you doing? Day's treating me very well. How about yourself? And then here's the ooh, wrong Bastet. I'm glad I displayed her because that's the wrong Bastet. Okay, here's the Bastet. Yeah. Oh, this is not going to deal with that Perna, though, is it? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to use the Barbara to deal with the Perna. And then we're going to use the Water Ryu on the Skogul. That's how we're going to work it. This should do. Well, I built the second one just for arena defense. It's not skilled, so it's not one that I would want to take into offense. Yeah, Bastet, I was very lucky. Bastet was one of my very first Nat 5s. And, I mean, she's still one of my favorite monsters. I can't wait to get... I gotta say, I mean, I know this sounds like maybe this sounds bad, but I'm kind of disappointed in, like, the Bastet skin for RTA. Like, it just... the animation is cool, but the skin is kind of like... I don't know, man. Some of the other skins were so amazing, like the Occult Girls and the Rakan, like all the other skins were so much better. And I don't know, maybe that sounds bad, but it's like, yeah. Duncan, good counter to Antares and TOA hard. Probably bringing in like a lot of water monsters and a lot of sustain. Go bind, I did. I finished G2. I'm super stoked about it. I got G2 in RTA. The team that I run is mostly just control. I mean, if you bring in a lot of despair and a lot of control, you'll be fine as well. But if you don't have the ability to do that, then you can also just bring in water because they'll glance on you, and then just bring in some sustain. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and strip off the immunity. Maybe I'll get a proc. Okay, guys, here we go with the Wind Ryu. Imagine that view. This is your demo right here. Can we take out a Skogul with the Wind Ryu? I don't know. I'm not sure. Depends on how tanky the Skogul is, but let's go right here. Got the defense break. Oh, only 24k. That was actually pretty ugly. Okay. Oh, and the Skogul procs and Rexar Wind Ryu. Beautiful. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm going to lose the Wind Ryu, right? Yeah, there's no hope here. Am I going to lose him to the Skogul? No? Okay. Bye-bye, Wind Ryu. Well, to be fair, he's not skilled up, and to be more fair, there's a reason that he didn't get my greatest runes. So the problem with Wind Ryu is his multipliers are just shit. Honestly, like, he's got. I lost. No, I didn't lose because Barbara. Yeah, I didn't lose. I lost the best step, but that's fine. There we go. Yeah, Chess Burrito. He's here just for demo. He's here just for demo. But yeah, he's his kit looks great. He looks like a Wind Daphnis, but he's got too many qualifiers and his multipliers are low, so he obviously, I mean, you guys saw, he needs a little bit of work. Yeah, when he gets buffed, he's got a really good kit once he gets buffed. I will say that. Ooh, okay, guys, here we go. Here we go. I got the contest for y'all, and then we're going to start the summoning stream. Streamlabs chatbot. Okay, so let's go ahead and reset this. Okay, guys, so I am going to buy this Spreading Vigor right here, and whoever wins the contest, you can pick any unit from my RTA favorites, and I will T-Mog it. This was my G2 RTA team, by the way, guys. So just so you know, it's very possible this was not the team. This was not the team. But we did get the G2 finish. Super stoked about that. Like really super stoked about that. And also I jumped Guardian 1. I went straight from C3 to G2. All right. Whoa. Okay, Bergpin, are you here, bro? Are you ready? I finished my Guild War, right? And we won the Guild War. Guild Battle. Yes, we won. I finished it. Curtis never told me the team that he wanted to see. So Curtis, if you want to see a specific team, you can. Otherwise, we're just going to run the DB12 team. Or actually, Tariq, you wanted to see one. So if you want to tell me which one you wanted to see, and then Duvamis, I will try the I'll try the Jamie one for you later as well. But I have to ruin Jamie. So if I can run a team I don't have to ruin, that's easier. I want to start Bergpin Summon. So Gangsta, I was G2 about a week before, and then I sat pat for the entire week because I was safe G1. And then on the last day, I started dropping like crazy. And so the last day, I wound up having to win 7 in a row to push back into G2. No, it was 7 out of 8. I won 6 in a row and 7 out of 8. Oh, he's running out of battery. Okay. Alright, so let's just, we'll just set up the triple. Actually, I need something slower. Oh, here you go, guys. This one's actually kind of fun. Is he ruined? No. Is she ruined? No, it doesn't even matter. We'll just run that without runes. Alright. Alright, guys. Here we go. Bergpin, bro. Bergpin is a regular on the streams, on the videos. And, man, I seriously hope the RNG gods are with us and that we are able to pull something good here. So let's take a quick look, make sure we got storage space. We do have a wish, so we're going to pull the first LV5 off of this wish right here. One time. Let's see. Nephthys. Wouldn't that be ridiculous? Wouldn't that be just like crazy ridiculous? Come on, Nephthys. All right. Come on, energy. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what you expect. Oh, I like the little, I like the flag set up in the background. Nicely done. All right. So let's see here. Let's learn the island. By the way, guys, this little pathway, I had the screen off, but this pathway is pretty cool. You spent some time on the island, man. It's nicely done. I like the summoning setup here too. You're summoning your power up. Definitely spend some time here. All right. So let's see. Where's our monster storage? First and foremost, that's craft. That is craft, right? Yeah, that's craft. Ah, here's the monster storage. Here we go. Hey, Mantora. All right. Ooh, perfectly cleaned out right here. Thank you very much for that. We got 84 spots over there. So we have a little over 200. How many summons do we have right here? 2. Okay, so we got 2 Street Fighter. We got 3 Legendary. We got 3 LD. We got 10 of the Elementals. And then 76 Mysticals. So we do have enough space for everything. The only thing is, I don't remember... We didn't talk about summoning stones, so I hope, I'm not going to do the summoning stones unless he answers me, and then let me just scroll back up here and see if he told me what his wish list was. He did not tell me his wish list, so we are just going to go ahead and snoop the monster box. Gangsta, are you in his you're in his guild? Alright guys, so let's take a look at what we need here. Okay, perfect guys, perfect. Oh, Bergpin! Oh, I'm glad you're back. Man, yeah, I'm really glad you're... No, don't be sorry, man, I understand. Battery dies, it happens. Oh, longest AD ever. Bro. Okay, I'm really glad you're back though, man. Seriously, like, I want you to be able to see the summoning session, so that's pretty awesome. So let's take a look down here. Juno would be amazing. Let's see. Yes, let's see. Daphnis would be good. From the fire ones, I think, like for you, Chiwu, you would probably like Zyros. Laika, obviously, is fun. Oki is very RNG based, but kind of fun. Daphnis, same thing, RNG based, but kind of fun. From the water ones, let's see here. What do we got from the water ones? Ariel, I really think is kind of underrated. I think people sleep on the Ariel too much. Tariq, you can have my Perna. That's all right. Okay, so Bastet, obviously, this has got to be the #1. If you don't have Bastet, she's always #1. Poseidon is really fun after his buff. I want Molong so badly. He's so strong. Barbara is still all right. I mean, I struggle with the nerf. I think they nerfed her too much, but she's still all right. Bulwark is freaking OP. Bulwark is so much fun. Wouldn't mind a Ganny. Yeah, Ganny is really good too. Ganny is really good too. Yeah, I agree, Totalk. I won't. Okay, yeah, so Leo, obviously Leo is great for PvE and PvP. Jemire as well works in both. Let's see what else here. The lag is actually kind of cool. Charlotte would be kind of nice. Tiana, obviously Tiana is always nice. Hathors are not permitted. I don't summon Hathors, just so you know. If we do summon a Hathor, we're going to feed her to a 1-star slime. Yeah, the Ganny would be awesome. I wouldn't mind a Pater either, gangsta. Hey, dinner roll? Noob, I did not. We're not going to talk about that. It didn't happen. It did not happen. Let's see. So Diana right here. Savannah would be work. Mephisto. Yeah, so wind is really... there's a lot... Well, of course, there's more good wind units than anything else. But wind is kind of like where you need to go. Ooh. Oh, and those are all game. Okay. And then, yeah, so, ooh, you got the Light Chun-Li, bro. Congratulations. Congratulations on the Light Chun-Li. And good to know that's not what we're looking for. Alright. So, ooh, oh, man. I don't like you. You got Light Chun-Li and Martina. I'm no longer rooting for anything. I hope this session sucked. No, I'm just playing, bro. I'm just playing. But congratulations, you got some nice monsters in your box. You got some really nice monsters in your box. All right, bro. So yeah, Bergpin. Bergpin's been a long time channel subscriber, regular in the streams, bro. I really appreciate the channel support. I think we're gonna stop doing Light Dungeon because that was a little too fast. Here we go. We'll just try that one again. It doesn't really matter. Just something so it's running. All right, bro. Man, seriously, best of luck. I hope we can nail something amazing right here, and we can summon something good too. All right, man. Best of luck. We are gonna start right here, right now, with the Bastet. Normal summon, unless you tell me otherwise. Let's go. Alright, one more try for the Bastet. That's okay. That's okay. So how many it's about 100, so let's see. Those 5 are obviously guaranteed. Let's just check here. So it was like 783. 90, so rates are about 7. 6 or 7 is kind of the minimum of what we're looking for, but obviously we want to see about 10 then. Hey, there you go. There's an Ikaru. You can start your quest for the triple Ikaru team. All right, come on now. We're ready for the first spark. I think right here. This is the time for the first spark. Oh. Tariq, I know I owe you some points, so I can get you some points. Okay, we got our first spark. We got our first spark. And we got a Ludo. We got a Ludo. All right. Berg, are there any, I forgot to check, are there any 4 stars that you need, bro? Are there any 4 stars that we're looking for also? Or even skill ups, anything like that? Whoops. Haha! Nice use of the emoji, QS. Nice use, bro. Yeah, obviously the LDs. Ninjas and snipers. Okay, ninjas and snipers it is. Alright, okay. Here we go. Ooh, come on. I feel it. I feel it right now. I feel it. Oh, okay, Avarice is not bad, honestly. I mean, Avarice is worth building anyway. If you didn't have one. Otherwise, it's a Commune skill up. They're both it's good both ways. Anytime, honestly, you get... Hey, he says, and Commune skill ups. Perfect. Okay, so Avarice was nice then. Alright, I think we're... Tariq, bro! Thank you for the super chat, man. Or super sticker, actually. Super sticker. Love the... Ooh, hey, lightning. Tariq, thank you very much, man. And Summoner's War... Okay. You know what? It's a BJR5 lead. Oh, we do stones as well. Okay. So I don't know if you had a dupe Shiwa. If so, if not, then that's a BJR5 lead, so we can do that. We're actually we're a little ahead of rates, and Tariq, man, thank you very much. Seriously, we got the lightning and the super chat at the same time, so I was like, oh, come on, man. All right, let's keep it rolling. You know what? Okay, if we get she's an attack lead, 40% fire lead, so for BJR5, you would just keep her unruned. Check the rune. Here you go, Camelus. There you go, Camelus. Yeah, the crit rate was innate, and it had no speed or crit damage in the sub, so it really just wasn't for me a very usable rune. By the way, most of you guys should not sell that. I am not advising that as a sell for most people. It's only a sell if you're at endgame. Like, that rune couldn't grow into anything that I would use. But most people should roll that out because it could quad roll defense, and it could be I would not re-app that, not with crit rate in the innate on a rage rune. I generally wouldn't re-app rage for the most part either way, but if I was gonna re-app rage, I would not want crit rate in the innate on a slot 3. In a slot 1, that's fine, but not in a slot 3. Because you can't get attack on the slot 3. So if it's rage rune and you need it to deal damage, the only thing you're re-apping for is quad roll crit damage. Alright, we're going to take a deep breath here. We're going to take a moment. We're going to meditate on this beautiful Bastet. Actually, you know what? No, it's not a Bastet that's coming. It's a Gianna. It's a Gianna that's coming. I feel the Gianna coming down the pipeline. Baby, yes! Oh, yes, baby! Come on, come on, come on. Oh! Oh, if she's new, our summon session is gold right now. Tell me she's new, bro. Tell me she's new. Tell me she's new. Come on. Hell yes. She is strong. Come on, Berg. Okay, you know what? Berg's not answering. We're just going to check because I'm freaking jazzed. Hell yes. She's new. Oh yeah, baby. We can see it right here. What's up, Altair? Oh yeah, she's new, guys. She's new, and he had Molly. Oh man, congratulations, bro. That was sweet. Oh, that was sweet. That was nice. Did I miss anything? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Tell me you didn't miss it. Oh man. You missed it. Okay, well, you can skip back a little bit on stream, or obviously I'll post the stream afterwards, and you'll be able to watch the stream. Bro, it was perfectly timed. We hit a little dry spell, and I was like, I feel it. It's coming. Let's jump over to the light scrolls right now, and we're gonna pull it. And it sparked, and you pulled the Fellaria. So Leander, the Kali Chloe Covenant is actually recorded. I was planning to post it today, but when the update came out, that had to come out ahead. I just need to edit it. Bro, she's freaking strong with her passive. You need to retract your sticker because he's got good Why can't he have more good LD units, though? He can still have more. He doesn't have any Nat 5s, so some Nat 4s are fair. And whoever said I need it, so guys, just see. Ooh, come on, baby, come on. Oh, all right. That one's not so. That's pretty rough. So the way it works, guys, is the more channel members we have, the more emoji I get. So we actually just reached. I can add one more emoji now. And yeah, I think it's like for every 5 channel members, YouTube lets you add one more custom emoji. So actually, I like the idea of a lightning one. I might do that as my next emoji. He has more than you, Tariq. Yeah, but you've got Joltan, bro. Yeah, Fellaria is awesome, seriously. Fellaria, I wish I had one. I really wish I had one. That would be Ramen, but you're pretty close, Aberhatchie. I don't even feel bad about the lack of sparks right now because we pulled Fellaria. Like, the entire summon session's a win, but the lack of sparks tells me that it's time to bust out this right here because this is Dark Ryu. This is Dark Ryu. Right now, one time. Is that the water one? I think that's the water one. Yeah, it's the water one. Okay. Not quite close. Oh, Ravioli. Okay, that's close too. Bergpin, among the LDs, like if you put it just in the, if you just compare the LD4s against each other, she's probably in the top 7. Like, I'd have to go through them all, but I'd say she's a top 7 LD4. Do the other Street Fighter scroll as well, he says. It's your show, man. Here we go. Come on, one time. One time. Any Nat 5. Let's not be greedy. Any Nat 5. Oh, it's a Chun-Li. It's a water Chun-Li. Alright, alright. It's a skill up for your light Chun-Li. That's what it is. It's a skill up for your light Chun-Li. Cascusio asked, did it work for Giant? But I'm not sure what... maybe I missed one of your previous chats, Cascusio. I got a new channel member? It didn't show up. Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! Bro, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm like so focused on chat. I totally, yeah, man. Seriously. You know what? Let's do a quick look over since you're not familiar with her. Light Night Lorder, bro, thank you for becoming a channel member. Seriously, very awesome, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for becoming a channel member, man. And Berg, let's do a quick, you were asking for the triple water Inagami, so I haven't tested it much in Giant. Because there's no attack bar boosting, there is, it's going to need to be modified. I tested it a little bit and it wasn't stable yet, but I think that it has potential. It's just finding the right monsters to work with it. Okay, so quick look at the Fellaria. First of all, can we awaken her? Bergpin, bro, also thank you for becoming a channel member, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys very much. Thank you guys very much. Okay, we cannot, unless you have some fusion material, we can't awaken her. I'd like to show her off awakened. Where's your fusion storage? It's here, right? This is the one? No. That's not it? Oh, that's the Dark Sanctuary. Okay, yes, this one. Here we go. No, that's T-Mog. Which is the stupid fusion conversion building? Now I forget. I thought it looked like this one. Bottom, this one, no, no, that's T-Mog. Right bottom. Oh, thank you guys. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, we got light. Not enough. Okay. Not enough. Alright, so no awaken. That's okay. We can just look at her in Monster Collection. Let me go ahead and lock her first. Thank you guys again for becoming new channel members. I really appreciate it. I'll make sure I've got you up on the image after this one as well. Alright, so we're going to go Monster Collection, Awakened Fellaria. Okay guys, so what makes Fellaria so strong is her passive. And it's this right here. So she recovers the HP of allies granted with harmful effects by 15% every turn, or creates a shield equivalent to 15% of your HP on the allies with no harmful effects for 2 turns. That shield is super, super strong. I mean, because you can build her in like, I mean, you want her to be fast, so you're not going to go triple HP, but you go speed HP, heavy HP subs. She makes your team so freaking strong. So now, I just realized, here's what we actually need to do. Perk has an amazing Fellaria, so let me show you what Fellaria can be like. Okay, so we need to end repeat battle. So here's what we're gonna do, Berg. I am gonna go fight Perk's Arena Defense, but I'm gonna let you pick the team since you're not familiar with him, and the first time you fight her when you're not familiar with her, it's a shock. So I'm gonna let you pick the team, and that'll give you an idea of just kind of how strong she really is. Okay, Berg, you tell me what team I'm going to use on the top right here. I do have a few monsters out right now, so I'm going to scroll over. It's from the RTA Madness thing that we did with Lauren Mimir, okay. And then who's my third one? And Night Lorder, as the new channel member, I'll tell you what, Night Lorder, you pick my team for the bottom as well. A wind unit. So here are the wind units. Odin, okay. Now, I will warn you, the Odin's not going to stack here. So the Odin's kind of a dead pick. I want this to be kind of fair. Skogul, you want me to run Skogul? Let's run the Skogul, because that's a good demo, actually. So I'm going to use my best Skogul. So right here, this is my best Skogul, okay? Best by efficiency. He is inviolent, but it's my best rune Skogul. So Night Lorder, what are you thinking for the bottom one? Try and think out loud for the people on stream as well. You got it. Triple Beast Rider. We can do that. We can do Triple Beast Rider. I think it's going to get wrecked. I think it's going to get wrecked, but it's going to be fun. It's actually kind of an interesting... it's an interesting idea. Here we go. Okay, we're going to give some... it doesn't matter. I mean, they don't have leader skills, but which way looks coolest? I think this way, that's aesthetically pleasing. We're going to do that. All right, Berg, here is your team, and wait until you see your brand new Fellaria. She is legit. It's not a flex. It's going to lose. All right. So, we need to control, we don't have any sustain, so we need to control this, Molong because we don't have sustain. Hey, Aberhatchie, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Alright. I wanted to actually let her live. It would have been cheating. I wanted to let her live. It would have been cheating too much. I think we're going to lose, though, because we had to focus her. Oh, no, we're not. We won. Never mind. Alright. That didn't really get to demonstrate her full potential, so we're gonna rerun this one more time so you get to see it. Oh, this bird is going off. I thought we might be good after we got the Shazam, but... they're just like dismounting one Beast Rider at a time. Come on, one big hit. Nope. Dude, Verd, chill. What is up with this Verd? Okay, you're dead, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright, we're going to test this one more time. I'm going to go with a more sustain-based team so you get an idea of how strong that Fellaria is. And I was afraid to touch the bird because he has revenge runes too. So, like, he revenged me the one time I touched him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Bulwark's gone! Bulwark's gone! Crap! That's why that Mimir team won. It's because it outsped. Okay, did you just see how fast she just healed that entire team back up from the Skogel Rock? Like, she just healed this entire team up in one turn. It was like basically Molly, but with shields. Nothing we can do at this point. We're just waiting for Mo Long to... Yeah, so I mean the Mimir Lauren was actually a strong pull, or it was actually a strong comp against it, but yeah, she is so good. And if you have like a Bulwark or a Molly and you put her with that, the sustain that she offers is just nuts. So okay, let us return to your summons and get you some more fun toys. That's the next thing we need to do. Because we can't just stop with that. We can't just... I mean, it's already a win. I'm not going to lie. Like, I feel like it's a successful session no matter what. But I still want to see you get some more fun toys. Okay, this one goes over here. Yeah, man. That's going to be like any kind of sustain team. If you bring her in, like... Man, it's just, I want a Fellaria so badly. Like, I want one. I mean, obviously I want more. I want Molly more, but I want a Fellaria so badly, so. Alright. Here we go. More fun toys. You know what, we're talking about all these LDs. Could we spark a second one? Could we spark a second one? Alright. We're gonna save the last one for the end. We got a lot of mysticals left to go. All right, come on. We haven't pulled a Nat 5. I mean, Fellaria is pretty close to a Nat 5. Like she's a Nat 4.5, I would say. You will actually see. So Fellaria, just to put in one last thing, she was used in SWC this year. So that gives you an idea of how strong she was. Oh, spark it up, baby, spark it up. Oh, okay, that's fusion. That's fusion material. Back to back! More fusion material. No, Iris skill ups. That's an Iris skill up. That's what that is. 3 in a row? Are you kidding me? Alright, you know what? I use her in PC10. Hey, Konstantinos, what's going on, man? What's going on? Okay, 4 in a row. Alright, that was getting greedy. But still, 3 in a row, man. That was nuts. Alright. Night Lorder, for sure we are getting, for sure we are getting a lightning emoji. I was tempted, Xylene, but I was like, oh, holy crap, I can't believe we got another one. It's a twin. I don't know, okay, so I don't know, I'm sure you didn't need a Talia, but it's a Talia skill up, and that's always a win. Hey, Kirthan, thanks for stopping by, bro. Glad you got your PC, fixed, and, have a great night, man. You got it, Dakota, I'm happy to. Whoa, are you kidding me? And there we go. It's a Commune skill up. That's gotta be a skill up you needed right there. Okay, keep it rolling. You know what? I'm gonna get greedy right now, real quick, before it cools off. Come on with the Nat 5. Baby. Right here. Ooh, you said you needed ninja skill ups. You said you needed ninja skill ups. Okay, so we're doing one more. We'll save one more for the end because it's just rolling right now. Come on, come on, come on. All right, that's a Ling Ling skill up. I mean, these are all like viable skill ups right here too. It's not like you're pulling that crap. All right, come on. Can we get the, what do we need from the wind? You needed a lot of wind, right? Oh, you need Tyrannus. Okay, let's get the Tyrannus out of the way right here. One more spark. All right, man. There's... Yeah, seriously. Those Pung Fu... All right. Come on. We got... I mean, like... Ow, that was so many lightnings so quickly. Like, it's that point where you want to summon faster because all the lightnings were just popping. But I think now it's gonna have to cool off now. Like, there's no way. That was insane. Konstantinos. I was yeah, Special League. I'm gonna do like building my Special League team probably. Oh no, I'm sorry. On Monday I'm doing XX Killas. That's a great question. So okay, we just had like a billion lightnings. We need to let the summoning stone cool down a little bit. So and right as QSC says no cooldown, we're gonna let it cool off a little bit. Save up for we're gonna let it recharge lightning for the last 4. So guys, Monday afternoon, my time, I'm gonna be doing a very early stream for me. It'll be right around probably noon my time, which is noon global server, and I will be streaming. So XX Killa, he is a Twitch streamer, and he's got a YouTube channel, and he's in a top 10 EU Siege guild. So he and I are going to be trading off sieges on Monday. He's going to do my siege and stream it on Twitch. I will be doing his siege, so I'll be streaming much earlier than normal. And I'll be streaming his siege on a top 10 EU guild. And then I'm also going to be streaming the siege of Loris Adam, which is an account overhaul I just did. And he's a player who was like mid-game, and we're trying to help him advance further because his account had a lot of potential. It just hadn't been updated in a long time. So I'm going to be doing like one top 10 siege and then one low guardian siege. Berg, yeah, you got all the emotes now, and there will be a lightning emote next time. You guys got to send me that actual lightning emote on Discord, or if not, I'll probably try and pick one and do something like channel flavor. But yeah, we will definitely have a lightning emote next time, and I think we need one more channel member, and we get one more emote after that. Carbon, I can only do about one a month, and those are not free. That's a paid service, and I can only do about one a month. So I look at the account, and I want to make sure it's really something that I believe that I can help the account like really take the next big step, right? But Ace does a lot more of them than I do. So last mystical, one-time lightning. And you said you needed sniper skill ups, bro. You said you needed... Oh, man. How did that happen? Okay. All right. We got one lightning. You know what? Let's do the back-to-back thing again, because that was fun. Let's do back-to-backs. All right. Okay. So, yeah, there you go. BJR5, Jansen. Leander Taylor, I ask you to have at least 100 scrolls in order to do a session, because I want there to be a reasonable chance of you getting something good. All right, guys, we are at the last legend. So this is guaranteed lightning, no matter what. Guaranteed lightning, but man, you know what? The one thing we haven't gotten today, we got like an OPLD4. We've gotten great rates all day, but we haven't gotten a Nat 5. It would be freaking insane for the last scroll of the day to be a Nat 5. Oh wait, we still have Summoning Stones, so I don't need to give the whole speech now. I just need to pop the Nat 5, right? Because we still got Summoning Stones. Your Tyrannus is coming. Okay, Shimate. So that's for Special League. That's your Special League. Actually, Special League is pre-ban, so you don't need Special League, but that's all right. We're gonna jump straight into it. You said you need more skill ups, and we're on fire right now. So we are gonna pop out 24. Man, we're right on. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're going to get you 2 Garos, 1 Sniper, and 1 Tyrannus. That's what I'm thinking. 2 Garos, 1 Carbine, and 1 Tyrannus. I swear this makes me like want to go summon on my account, but I really can't do any more summons because of the auto farm. It's like I'm draining crystals so fast now. I just can't afford to do summons at all anymore. Like summons need to be off the table for my account. Whoa! What am I? Hey, get back over there. Hey, okay. Don't kick me out of the summoning stone. By the way, guys, there is a contest running. Let me refresh it so everybody remembers. So I just bought a Siege Transmog on my account, and the winner of this contest gets to pick. It has to be an RTA favorited monster, but it's one of the entrance effects. So the winner of the contest picks which entrance effect will get T-mogged. Avafa, I will show you, actually here, I'll show you my Tyrannus. I like having this up in two windows thing. This is kind of cool, actually. Here you go. So my Tyrannus is Violent Will. You can see him up in the upper left-hand corner. That's the RTA one, so that's the better build. Alright, you know what? They're just charging up because the Tyrannus is all we need. So we're probably not going to get any Nat 4s. We're just going to pop a Tyrannus. And here's the Tyrannus right here. It's due. Oh, not even the requested skill up. But you know what? She is actually a really important fusion monster. I don't know if you fuse skill ups for Nat 5s, she's actually really useful. And then also, if you want to see the in-game Tyrannus, he's got, you know, slightly lower quality runes. Here is the in-game Tyrannus. There you go, man. Okay, so far I think we've only had one wasted skill up then, which was the Ravidi. They're supposed to be lower. They're supposed to be the same. Actually, you know what? She stays out. I don't even care, man. She never goes into storage. That's the jackpot, man. 4-star Special League. You just I don't know what your we didn't actually look at your profile, but 4-star Special League. She should be worth an extra rank for you just in 4-star Special League. 1600 attack, 237 crit damage with only speed tower maxed. Draco, so I would say if you have monster artifacts on him, I think that's enough. Because you're like 200 attack low for that amount of crit damage, so the artifacts get you there, and then you just need a tiny bit of, like, if you get a skill 3 crit damage with about 10% crit damage, and then like 2 flat attack maxed artifacts, I think you're there. And I'm doing that off the top of my head, so don't like quote me on it, obviously, but yeah, I think you're there if you just get like that extra 10 or 20% or 10 or 12% crit damage on your artifact. That should make up for the towers. Okay, summon stones. Here we go. Dakota, you have no idea, man. I'm kind of like, I'm just kind of like picky about. I hate being on slow laggy computers. I'm too impatient. I mean, you guys know I'm pretty hyper, and that computer was just so frustrating to be running like lots of windows and multitasking. Okay, come on, Tyrannus. It's your turn, Tyrannus. Ooh, okay. That's okay. That's yeah, you don't need that unless you've got a Lucas. If you've got a Lucas, you need that. The dark is neutral, so you can't benefit from any of that. The only thing oh, holy crap, they're back. The Sparks are back! It's a Kumar! It's the Nat 5! It's not the Tyrannus, but it's a Kumar. It's a Kumar. You know what? I couldn't leave him on screen because I wanted to see if we could get another. Spark. I normally would have left him on screen, but the Sparks are so hot, I had to just push through. I hope you guys get that. But like, while it's hot, bro, it's new. It's new. Holy crap, it's new also! Hell yes! Hell yes! Tariq is burning. You got Savannah and Joltan, bro. You got Savannah and Joltan. Oh, come on, man. All right, now let's pull that Tyrannus, because we're not greedy at all, right? A lot of the Nat 5s are new, but you completed the Beast Monk family, so that's not all new then. All right, are we slowing down again? Okay, we're slowing down again, so we're gonna come back over here to this dungeon team. Oh, the Nat 5s are new in this rotation. Got you. Oh, you're burning for... Yeah, man, this is like... Oh, man, that's so awesome. We got the Kumar, man. So awesome we got something new. Actually, is that enchanted? Yeah, we can take a look at that one. Okay. Oh, man. All right. How did my NB team change since the last video you made? Mr. Cut, I was running Ace's team, which was maybe about 4 or 5 seconds faster than mine. But I am going to play around with the triple Ikarus. I think that there's got to be a team in there. I just need I need to do it like on an FRR so I can... The problem is the monsters I want to comp the triple Ikarus with are all rune too fast. Yeah, Kumar can also be used on arena defense. He's great for PV. Yeah, he's not like he's an A tier monster. He's not, Hathor. But he is like a really solid, he's a bruiser. You can put him on, he's a good damage dealing, healing, AoE silence. And you know who Kumar fits really well with? Fellaria. They would actually work really well together. Okay, here we go. So we let things cool down a little bit. I actually don't remember the base stats of Abellio, but I think Tyrannus is a little bit higher. Hey, even when we don't spark, we're raining 4 stars. Even when we don't spark, we're raining 4 stars. All right, we got what? Seven left. We got 7 chances left for this Tyrannus. That seems pretty reasonable today. I think we got a good shot. All right, we got 4 left. We got 4 left, guys. Come on. Oh, don't end on us now, Sparks. Actually, don't end on us now. How greedy can we get? But still, don't end on us now, right? Come on. Come on, one more Spark. Dario Mass Chow is just PvP, and you would put him in probably like speed, crit damage, HP, or HP, crit damage, HP. All right, guys. It is the last one. It is the last one. We are ready for that juicy Spark! Okay, man, still this was a freaking insane session, bro. I'm so glad this one worked out really nicely. Fellaria, Kumar, a bunch of useful skill ups. So Bird Penguin. I know I've been saying your name wrong, I apologize, but I'm terrible with names. So hopefully I came close to that time. Bird Penguin, thank you for choosing me to do your summons, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for becoming a new channel member. Congratulations on the Fellaria and the Kumar. In that order, I'm gonna be honest. In that order, congratulations on the Fellaria and the Kumar. And yeah, man, thank you again. And we are gonna log off. So yeah, you're very welcome, bro. You are very welcome. Let's turn this off. Nope, whoops, that's the wrong thing. Let's turn this off. And so obviously, Night Lorder and Berg, you will both be added to this screen afterwards. That account review raffle. So Tariq, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break, and then we are gonna do the account review raffle when I come back. Okay, that's shut down. No, it's fair. Dinner roll. Tariq won a contest on the very first stream where I had the bot. Hey, Night Lorder, have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. Thanks again for becoming a channel member. So this is for the contest Tariq won on the very first stream. Whoops, that's not it. There we go. For the contest, oh crap. No, close. I just disconnected myself. Oh no, I didn't, because that's still EU server. Okay, we're cool. Okay, yeah, we're cool. So we're gonna get rid of the blue stacks now, actually. So log out. And yes, so we can close blue stacks now. Then we take this and we stretch this down to here and over to here. There we go. Hey QS, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great night. JD, I got G2, sir. How did you finish, bro? Did you make it? I don't even know if you were pushing for G2 or not, but did you, how'd you do? Yeah, so I sat pat, oh, tallying World Arena, that's kicking us out now. Hold up, so if it's tallying, then I might have my profile updated. Let's see. Ah, okay, we gotta wait for the end of the tally. But you know what? At least you got G1. At least you got the skin, right? No, Ace got bumped down. He finished G1. We actually wound up. So we wound up with 3 G1s though. Oh, I can't pull it up here. Also, Ace, what's up, man? What's up? How you doing? Yeah, Ace had a bad beat. He was G2, and he got RNG'd out like right at the very end. Yeah, here are the Lapis runes. Haha. Big dinner? Let's see, do we have anything to summon? Okay, no, we don't have anything to summon. Okay, guys, so here's what we're gonna do. Hey, Bamboo, how you doing? Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a short break, about a 2-minute break, and then when I come, oh, you know what? Let me open the giveaway. Hold on. So let me close the other giveaway before I take the break. So before I take the break, let's come back over here. Wait, which window? We're looking for our windows here. We are looking for our windows here. It's gonna be so nice to be on 3 monitors for the next stream, guys. You got no idea. I might roll that one out. I might roll it. I might sell it. Okay, giveaway. So I need this one. Okay, we're good. All right, guys. Here we go. Papa Panda. Papa Panda with another win. I wonder if he is here this time. Papa Panda, are you still on stream, sir? You don't actually have to be on this one though, because you can choose it when I come back. Okay. Alright, Papa Panda, so actually wait, I can't go into World Arena. Tariq, that's not the account review one. That's not the account review. That is to pick who gets T-Mog. So Papa Panda, you can just pick any of the monsters I use in RTA. But since RTA is closed now, I can't show you the favorites list. So if you have one in mind, just throw it out there. As long as it's like a monster I use, it doesn't have to be RTA. Honestly, any monster that like is gonna get use, it's your call. I just don't want to like T-Mog a green slime. Actually, I could. I really don't care. It could be anything, honestly. Okay, so Tariq says ticket cost was 15, max ticket 5. So we are gonna open that giveaway now. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Papa Panda, you can think through it. I am going to take a short break. When I get back, guys, yeah, so the account, no, you can't, bro. So if I can only do account reviews once every 6 months because there's too many people who are looking for them. So this account review is open to everybody. So normally I try and do like the first account review would be for channel members, but this is Tariq's. Papa Panda, yeah, I use Rika in RTA, actually. I use Rika in RTA. And I might use Annabelle in RTA next season as well. I'm not sure yet, but I definitely use Rika a lot. She may already have it, though, because I use her a lot. Let me see. Yeah, she's already got it, actually. Okay, guys, so this account review is sponsored by Tariq. Just so you know, Tariq won a contest. He put a lot of points in to win this contest, and his prize that he chose is he wanted to do something for non-channel members. The bot didn't allow me to do the command that he wanted me to create, so what we're doing is this account review that's open to everybody. And he set the pricing, and the winner of this will owe thanks to Tariq because I was not planning to do any any account reviews today at all. So big shout out to Tariq, and Tariq again, thank you very much also for the super stickers, for the channel support. And on that note, guys, I'm going to take a 2-minute break, and I will be back. You can, Papa Panda. Indeed you can. Hey Gerald, how you doing today? Alright guys, here we go. So, we'll do Annabelle. Mark Ang! Wow, thank you for becoming a channel member, Mark. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's check, guys. Let's see if we're up to the two new emojis. I think we are. So I know we're doing one lightning one for sure. Let's see. Okay, Shacky. Hi. Hello, Shacky. They can't see you on camera. They can't see you on camera, Shaquila. I know they want to see you on camera. I think we are one more away from the second emoji. Mark, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. I really appreciate it. Also, please message me in Discord so that I can give you your supporter role. And that reminds me, we need to do Berg. Okay, we are. I forgot Puppy Cam is not. Puppy Cam's not set up yet because Shacky just came to join us. But maybe I can't. Maybe I can add it. Hang on. Video capture device. This one. Yes. Done. Huh. I have Esau. It works. It's a little bit slow. Triple Ikaru, double Rauk is definitely faster. There we go. Okay, Puppy Cam is here. Mr. Ruwam, that is definitely enough. Bamboo Renata, thank you for becoming a channel member. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And now I believe we have enough for the 2 new emojis. Thank you very much, Bamboo. That's really awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Shacky doesn't like to come in when I'm summoning because I get too loud, so I think she was waiting for me to finish the summon stream. Bamboo, please make sure to message me in Discord so you can get your supporter role as well. And that reminds me, I need to add, let's see, come here. Okay. It has not failed once for me yet. It's, wow, what is this mess? Oh, wait, is that 100? 98, I need 2 more. And I get 2 more and I can T-Mog the Vertihile, which should speed it up. It has not failed once for me yet. I built this team basically, and I know my runes are good, so not everyone can, but I built this team out of basically leftover runes, you know, like runes out of inventory. So now that I see how amazing it is, I am going to invest better runes in it, and I think I can speed it up to average under 50 seconds. And if I were to skill up one of the Icarus, I think it would definitely get down to 45 seconds. But I don't think I'm going to, invest Devilmon into it. I just have too many things that I need to skill up, especially with the recent balance patch. It's the Street one. It's called something like Street one. Squeebs, I don't think they will nerf the Ikaru team. I mean, like, they never nerfed the Julie team, and that was a 20-second team. I mean, the Julie team was amazing, and that was perfect AI, so there's no reason to believe that they'll nerf this one. They might make the content harder or different in some other way, but I really don't see this team getting nerfed. They nerfed the twins after like 3 years, but they didn't nerf the twins just because of dungeons. They nerfed the twins because of balance, because the twins were used everywhere. So far, I think that this team is only really good in dragons. Now, it works in a few other places, but the only place it's the best solution is in dragons. It's a Cascusio. It's a late mid-game team because you don't have to have the OP. You don't have to have the OP Vertihile. It's a little bit slower without the OP Vertihile, but you don't have to have it. All right, let's see here. So we need to do. Okay, Mark Ang, you messaged me, but I'm having trouble finding you. I think you have a different name in the Discord server, so I will add the role after stream. Alright guys, so we are going to draw for the account review right now. We're going to close the giveaway. And we are going to pick the winner of the account review. T is green. T is green. Congratulations. Are you still here, T is green? Bamboo, I think it's a fantastic tip because you have to remember that it's super cheap to level those up. I actually spent a lot, it was really funny because I spent a lot of time talking about that on stream the same day Sean B released the video. But yeah, I think it's a really, really good thing to do. Just go straight into level 1. I think I'm delayed in chat. I'm on Tariq, you might be a little bit behind. Because I am on the correct latency mode. Like, I should be seeing chat with just a couple of seconds. There's always a second or two delay on YouTube. Alright, so T is green. Let's come over to... Oh, I guess I have to end my repeat battle now, right? Yeah. So T is green. Let's... what server are you on? I should start with there. Let's start with that. We've got Labyrinth, so while we wait... I don't have an alt account that I can check what. Oh. That's actually a really good idea. It depends. No, but no, I don't have an alt account. That's all right. At least I'm getting to farm some on stream. Before I was losing like the full time. So T is green. I need to know what server you're on. Or green tea is green. Remember, it was supposed to be there. Belager, Wall, Orion. Oh, Colleen. Attack buff, right? Yeah. I think I had her out because she didn't have runes. Is she out now? Oh, you know what? We could use Kali there, right? Would Kali survive? Maybe. Try it. T is green. The last thing I saw him say was Asia server. Okay, thank you, sir. So after this, I'll switch over to Asia server. So green tea, if you have any monsters that are unruined, if you could put them in storage. If not, I can always just skip over them, but... You know what? The Kali works really nicely here. I couldn't tell you why, Ninja, but I could tell you that you're right, bro. Yeah, no redraw, bro. I just I needed to know what server you were on, so I did the lab while we were waiting for you to to get caught up on stream. Okay, I'm switching over to Asia's server now, and we'll meet in channel 8895. Should I buy the Devilmon pack for my Asia server account, guys? Essa, man, so free to play, farmed all your crystals. I would go do some like Goodwill. Oh, actually, RTA is closed. I was gonna say do some like Goodwill RTA or something. Man, it's tough. Like when RTA is shut down, there's really nothing to kill time on, is there? Let's see, what events do I have here? Goodwill's open. Okay. Hey, Kratz, how you doing today? Can I collect anything here? Oh, free draw. Oh, not that one. This one. Imagine that... Oh, don't be like this. Come on, Air Server. The last thing I need to figure out. You know what? I might just switch over to BlueStacks. Actually, we've got BlueStacks set up, and BlueStacks is on this computer. I can run BlueStacks. So yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna switch to BlueStacks and not fight with this. Hey Merrick, what's going on? Saturdays I try to start at 1:30. I try and do like an earlier one it's as EU friendly as I can get. It's not super EU friendly, but it's as EU friendly as I can get. We kind of need a background there, don't we? What can I put in this top corner here? So this is like too stretched out. That's like too much, isn't it? You already missed half the stream, bro. Am I gonna try Genshin? I'm not sure what Genshin is. So Axel, I'm using BlueStacks right now. Bamboo, yes, you will be added. This graphic I have to create manually, so I update it after each stream. So you will be added on the valued section after this stream. And thank you very much for being on that valued section. I really appreciate it. Hey, Bergpin, have a great day, bro. Thank you for hanging out on stream, and thank you for having me do your summon session. America, it's chronological. I just add people in the order that they become members. I'm really honestly that means the most. Like that's the reason I do it. So it's really glad. Really appreciate that feedback. Merrick, I think you two might have joined at like almost the exact same time. Or I think there might have been like 3 people at the same time. So if 3 people joined on the same stream, then I think YouTube might alphabetize or something. I'm not positive. Oh, Infinity, no, I wouldn't, I'm not going to be doing, no, I wouldn't play another game like Summoner's War at the same time as Summoner's War. That's just like a resource drain to me because I'm too competitive. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere, but if I did go anywhere, and I'm not going anywhere, but if I did go anywhere, I wouldn't be moving to another game of the same type. Okay, guys, does this screen look too weird with the big XG? Wow, Merrick, you really are tired, huh? Hey, Elliot, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Okay, so this is it's tricky because I only have one monitor, so I'm trying to set up a screen that'll work, and next stream I'll have two monitors. They actually just delivered my cables a few minutes ago. I heard the dogs going crazy. Well, let's do... I really gotta find a better way to deal with this air server issue. What I need is a program that just lets me mirror... I need a program that lets me connect to the PC with a USB cable instead of over Wi-Fi, because I think that's the problem, is that it's connected over Wi-Fi. Oh, is it locked? It's locked. That's why it's not expanding. Okay, here we go. All right, how's that, guys? Bamboo, I had even more problems with A-Power than I've had with Air Mirror. Yeah, it's so it's kind of a, it's basically a networking thing. I have a decently large house, and so my router for the or my cable modem, it's, you know, I use Fios. So my Fios modem is in a metal garage, so I have to use repeaters in the house. And so what happens is that where my green room is, like the room that I record, it's on a repeater, and the signal's not strong enough for me to like reliably send out a stream, so I have it hardwired. The PC is hardwired, and it doesn't really matter. It's a networking issue. Basically, the tablet and the PC are on different networks in the same house, and so I'm basically connected. Again, it doesn't really matter. It's been a technical issue I haven't been able to solve. Yeah, Merrick, so the PC is wired on Cat5, which goes straight to the Fios router, but the tablet is on Orbi routers, which is it's not exactly a mesh networking system, it's like backhaul. But so the tablet is on a different network than the PC, and so they're communicating almost like through the internet instead of through the local network, and I think that's what's causing the problem. So David, it is a mesh network. I was trying to simplify it. It's the Netgear Orbis that I use, but the problem is that the Orbis are in front of the Fios PC, so the Cat5 runs, the house is wired with Cat5, but that runs to a switch that goes straight into the Fios router. So it's on a different network, basically. This fresh account has, anyway, here we go. So we are set up the best I can for today. For the next stream, it should be cleaner. This fresh account has Savannah, and then that's about it. But the biggest issue, like I said, it's just because I'm on one monitor, I'm trying to cram everything onto one screen. And so for me to see the OBS, that's why I've got this weird setup. Exactly, Merrick, exactly. Trust me, it wasn't like I was super excited to pull... That was the first Savannah I pulled, actually. It was on this account, and that was back when she was OP. I know a lot of people still think she is. I'm not one of them. She's OP on defense, but not on offense. But yeah, I pulled her like when she before the nerf. Okay, we got everything we could. The whole reason I was doing that is because I think I have some scrolls, so I think we can do a summoning session, but I have to expand storage. Do I have any storage? Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I don't even have a storage. Maybe that's the problem. Can I buy a storage? I don't even remember. Level... Oh, here we go. Yeah, monster storage. There we go. Hey, Alfred, good morning. I can't wait to hear these two things now, Merrick. Okay, there you go, guys. I think I've got some scrolls here, so we're gonna do our last summon session, and then green. T is green. I'm on 8. Is that you? If you could just confirm for me that Carl, Samu is T is green. Okay, so let's pull another LD5 with a fire scroll, because that's what'll happen on your alt account. That would do it, actually. Plus, and I think the third is that you were waiting for me to do a summoning session, right? Alright, guys, here we go. We are ready for... Wow, okay, so green tea is green, which I'm just going to start calling you Carl now, because that's a whole lot easier to say. So Carl is actually 145 days in. You've got A+ on all the fire beasts. You have beaten, excuse me, on all the beasts except for fire beasts, which you have beaten. You've also done level 5 Rift Raid, so good job for that. F2 Arena, and then not a whole lot of guild content yet, but you have gone to C3 in Siege Battle, and then F1 Guild Battle. And then you're already up to A- in World Boss. Very nice. So 145-day-old account. You've got 3 LD4s in the background. I can't actually remember his name, but your Light Lucian looks stoned. I gotta tell you that. Actually, all 3 of your LDs kind of look stoned back there. I don't know what you're giving them, but they do. Nice, Merrick. Okay, so here we go. Let's see. Can we scroll out? Okay, your island kind of looks like my island. Oh, nope. I stand corrected. You put in some design work in your island, which I did not do. All right, so, Carl, if you haven't seen one of these account reviews before, just so you know how this works, basically, I am going to make suggestions for you, for your monsters. This is not a roast. I absolutely understand you may not have these runes yet, or that you've ruined your monsters as well as you can based on the time that you've been playing. What I'm suggesting for you are the things that you're going to be working towards, the ways that you can improve your account. And so it's not necessarily a critique of how your account is now, it's just what you want to be doing as you move forward. If I do see something that needs to be fixed immediately, I'll tell you. The rest of the time, it's usually just, it's usually just recommendations for you to improve your account. Okay, so we are starting off with Lapis. monster that almost everyone has. Vampire Revenge, I think this is actually the runes the game gives you to start. Not positive, but you did put an attack-based artifact on here, so good job with that, actually. Hey, Noob, have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream. So, I think this is I think this may be the set that the game starts you off with. The one thing I will say is you want your Lapis at 85 crit rate if you're using her as a Feynman farmer. Just for consistency. It's not really essential because she's going to be fine with it either way. It just speeds you up a hair. Okay, Sigmarus, 158 speed, so good job on that. First thing I'm going to point out here, though, you've also got really good attack on him. He's a little on the squishy side. But the big thing with Sig, and you also got 21 accuracy in here, so good job with that as well. The big thing with Sig is this skill 3 right here, it won't freeze unless you get a critical hit. So you really do, if you're using him for Giants, you really do want him on 100% crit rate in order to freeze those monsters. That's his biggest asset there. Otherwise, honestly, the overall build here, especially for how long you've been playing, is really, really solid. But even if you have to, and let's see, he's in Fatal Blade, so that's where some of that attack's coming from. Yeah, like this rune right here, just for example, his base defense is a little bit low for a Nat 5. It's obviously all in the attack, right? And his defense is actually better than his HP, but either way, you know, this is a rune right here. If you got a Blade rune with some big crit rate subs in it, or I see you're doing R5 already, and again, really good job with that. So if you could gem that resistance out into crit rate, that's going to help you. That's the type of things that you'll be looking for. This looks like it was a green gem, and this 7% attack isn't helping you that much. Now this overall rune is not very good. You'll want to replace it eventually because it doesn't have much offensive stats on it. But again, this is another place where if you could gem in 6 crit rate, like right there, that gives you 12 of the 25 crit rate you need just with a couple of gems. So something to keep in mind, it's really important to get your Sigmarus up to 100 crit rate, even if it means losing like crit damage. And I'd rather not lose the accuracy, but even if you had to lose some accuracy, just for the time being to get to that 100 crit rate. Okay, Abigail is for NB12. Konstantinos, he's one of his skills, so that's a fair point also. He does scale with attack, but he scales more with crit damage on skill 2, because the skill 2 is the one that's based off of enemies' max HP. Hey Curtis, what's going on, man? How you doing? And Totalk, I agree. A lot of monsters built for early game, or I think he's probably early mid. Even though he's 144 days, I think he's probably early mid. Imran, I'm guessing for the next season, so probably in about 2 weeks. I mean, when you say is it bad, it's 5% of the time you'll miss a crit and you won't freeze, so 100 crit is the goal, but if you're 5 crit off and your other stats are good, I mean, at the end of the day, this is a PvE dungeon monster, right? So at the end of the day, what matters most is that the team is stable. And, yeah, Konstantinos, I didn't say that he should give up tankiness. I was actually, yeah. 100 crit rate and 95 crit damage. So for Sigmarus, no, you're going to want to have, you're not going to want to use a crit rate slot 4 because his damage on the boss scales off of crit damage. And that was what Konstantinos was saying, is all of this attack right here, this benefits your skills 1 and 3, but the biggest hit on the boss, that scales more off of crit damage. So what I was saying is that I would actually drop the crit damage in exchange for crit rate, but I meant like dropping the crit damage out of subs, not like dropping it under 100. And then ideally you would actually change off some of that attack for crit rate or crit damage as well. Okay, so next up we've got Abigail. Now this is a Necro Cannon Girl. The first thing that stands out to me is the 159 crit damage with 47 crit rate. So there's two things with this, because you also only have plus 388 attack. The first thing is, the way damage works in Summoner's War is every monster has a multiplier. And for easy numbers, we're just going to call Abigail's multiplier 500%. That's not what it is, it's just to make it easy numbers. So if Abigail has, we're going to round this off and say 1,000 attack, and she does, let's say she does, 500% of 1,000 attack, that's 5,000 damage. And then you have your towers and some other stuff that will boost your damage further. So we're going to say she does 6,000 damage. And then from there, you're going to reduce that a little bit by the enemy's defense and by any artifacts that are in play. So now let's say we're back to 5,000 damage. Again, just easy numbers. Now, if you crit, you take another 5,000 plus 159%. And so you're adding another like 7,500 damage to it, and you're at like 12,500. If the monster's defense broken, you add another, 70% damage. It's actually you reduce the monster's defense by 70%. But so there's a lot of different multipliers, but all of those multipliers basically start off with your attack, and then the question of whether or not you crit, and are we multiplying by crit damage plus 100. So in this case, your attack is very low and your crit rate is below 50%, but you have a ton of crit damage. So all this crit damage is being wasted because it's multiplying a low number and it's not multiplying that number half the time. On top of that, your Abigail is usually not going to be doing any damage to the boss at all because she's your shield breaker. So I would change up this Abigail build. I would give her a lot more accuracy so that she has a chance to defense break the waves. And then assuming she's surviving, because her defense is a little bit low, but assuming she's surviving, I would shift out this crit damage into some crit rate for more consistency and some attack instead. Merrick, it all depends on how active a person is, if they're spending. I mean, there's a lot of different factors, but 144 days is probably should be early mid-game, so maybe saying despite was the wrong term. Austin, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Glad to see you back. Seriously, really glad to see you back. Okay, next up we have Colleen. This is an R5 Colleen, and I'm going to assume she's backline because of this defense. If your R5 team is stable, then you don't necessarily need to make huge changes. But I will say you probably want to have your Colleen, not probably, you want to have your Colleen with enough resistance so that she's 100 resistance after your leads and any tolerance sets. And, okay, you are skilled up, so that's good. The other thing is you want to have your Colleen on Violent if you can. Now, if you're not farming dragons, that's fine to keep her on Swift. The overall speed is good, the HP is good, she just needs some more defense and she needs some more resistance, and she doesn't actually need any of this accuracy. Can't be a BJ5 Colleen Constantinos, it's way too tanky, it wouldn't die. They both scale on enemy max HP, but one scales less and has an attack multiplier in it, so it's not entirely crit damage based. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure one is crit damage based entirely, and the other is both. Okay, so then you definitely should be working towards R5 as well. Okay, so Vertihile max crit rate, good job. I think. Let's see here. Verti's in Violent Blade. You gave him an HP-based rune, or an HP-based artifact, which is fine. I think the Vertihile build overall is right now is fine. You want to eventually you want to boost the crit damage and the attack and the defense, but a lot of that will actually come from raiding, and I'm also guessing maybe yes, the runes are not fully enchanted as well. So the crit rate one, obviously you don't need to plus 15 since you're already at max crit rate, but these two you'd want to plus, well, this one's already max. So this slot 6, it's actually not a bad rune. This slot 6 I would definitely plus 15, and then once you're raiding, you could gem that flat attack out for HP or crit damage. Okay, so one thing to keep in mind, guys. There's a big thing to keep in mind. This is a question I probably should have asked at the outset because. Okay, Carl, is your GB12 team stable? I was judging by the look on this account. I was judging that you had a GB12 team stable. Okay, yeah, that's something I should have asked at the outset. Okay, then they're right. I would change that slot 6 out for an HP rune with defense substats. Your Sigmarus is too squishy. So I was looking for ways for you to improve the team, assuming that it was stable. So if it's not stable, that's my bad. So yes, I would change this slot 6 out for an HP rune that has defense and crit damage and crit rate substats. And then still, the biggest thing still though, Sigmarus is, it depends on which GB12 team you're using, but Sigmarus is usually not your primary damage dealer. He's like a secondary or third damage dealer. So I would still be more concerned with him controlling the waves than I would be with the damage that's scaling off of crit damage. That's your first concern is to make sure he controls the waves, which is your crit rate and your accuracy. Your first concern is to make sure he lives. So that's why you put the HP slot 6. Once you've made sure he lives, your second concern is to make sure he controls the waves, and that's going to be your crit rate and your accuracy. Then your third concern is the damage he does, and that's going to be the crit damage followed by the attack. But guys, if you go check his multipliers, he does. Honestly, he doesn't do enough damage to be as overly concerned. I think. I think his ceiling is like 30 or 40,000 damage. Okay, so I think we covered the Abigail, so back to the Water Homunculus. This looks like a TOA Water Homunculus to me, and it's on Despair, so it is indeed a TOA Water Homunculus. A big thing with this one, a lot of people don't realize that you only need to have 85 accuracy, you don't need 100 accuracy. And that's because the enemy will never go lower than 15% resistance. So 15 resistance is the lowest you can bring the enemy to. And accuracy basically just cancels out resistance down to 15. So 85 accuracy is all you need. Now the Homunculus does really good damage, so since this guy's already super tanky, you could take some of that resistance and move it towards some of that accuracy and move it towards like crit rate or a little bit of extra attack. Yeah, so SYSC, that's actually a really good point as well. For TOA, you only need 45 accuracy. I was kind of talking more in broad strokes, especially if... Hey, Bamboo, thanks for hanging out on stream. Thanks again for becoming a channel member, and have a great night. Okay, so let me Okay, so Cywick, you're right about the 45 accuracy, but I strongly disagree about the crit rate. I've run damage dealing Homunculus in TOA since I was mid-game, and it does much better. The only place that it messes you up is on Artemil and Miho, but you should be using a different team for those two stages anyway. So no, I actually strongly disagree about the crit rate, but I do agree on the accuracy. So let me clarify what I was saying with the accuracy, which is 85 is the highest accuracy you ever need for any monster. Now, if you're running the Water Homunculus in your Giants B12 team, then you would need the 85 accuracy. If you're running him in Dragons, then you would need 64 accuracy. If you're only running him in TOA, then you need 45 accuracy. But for all monsters, the highest accuracy you ever need is 85. Now, for the crit rate on TOA, just so you guys know, if you're running a crit damage team, which is what most early game, a continuous damage team, which is what most early game teams are, you're gonna wind up putting some debuffs on the enemy. So you can usually only put up 7 to 8 continuous damage effects at a time. So let's just go best case scenario. So you put up 8 continuous damage plus a slow and a defense break. And then you roll those 8 continuous damage effects out through 2 turns. You've done 80% of the enemy's damage. So you need to be able to do that other 20% yourself, or you're prolonging the fight. The longer you prolong the fight, the more likely you are to get hit and have your monsters die. But more realistically, most of the time, all the debuffing monsters have additional debuffs, and there's accuracy checks. So a more realistic scenario is that you're going to land 6 to 7 continuous damage per monster, which means you're going to be doing 60 to 70% damage from that burst of continuous damage. By the time that continuous damage wears off, you need to be down to just one enemy monster so that you can cycle your cooldowns so that they're back up and ready for the next stage. So that means that you need to be able to do some damage with your monsters, and that's why I like to run, because the Water Homunculus is a huge damage dealer, I like to have defense along with the Water Homunculus in a damage dealing build, and then have supports around him with other tankier monsters. Okay, Merrick says, did you know 66 viewers of the stream have not clicked the like button, so be a proper supporter and smash that brat like he owes you 50 Devilmon. Love that. Thank you very much for the super chat, Merrick. I really, really appreciate that. That is very awesome of you. And guys, yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, please do remember to smash that like button. It helps the creators out a lot when you interact with the like button. Thank you very much, Merrick. Thank you as well, Stug. And welcome back to Tarek. That sucks. You had a conference call at 8 o'clock on a or 7 or 8? 8 for you on a Saturday night. Okay, so next, no, we did the Colleen. The thing with Colleen, and thank you again very much. Thank you very much, Merrick, by the way. I really, really do appreciate that. Okay, so for the Colleen, we've got the, yeah, we covered the Colleen. Just remember, she doesn't need all this accuracy. You don't actually need any of that accuracy for R5, and when you build her towards your R5 team, because you do want to start doing R5 regularly. That's going to be the single biggest. Well, the single biggest step forward you can take in the game is BJR5. The second biggest step you can take forward is R5, and R5 is what gets you to BJR5. Okay, so we talked about the Vertihile. He does not need, by the way, Verti does not need any accuracy whatsoever, and he doesn't need the extra resistance. He does need some more attack, some more crit damage, and some more defense. Okay, so next up we've got the Rauk. Now the Rauk is in Violent. I will say this Rauk is too slow for any of the dungeons, so you are getting cut. And then going back to what I talked about earlier, you've got a ton of crit damage in your subs, but without crit rate. Yeah, so like just looking around here, crit rate, this rune right here, the 18 crit damage on this rune. If you replace this with a rune with 18 crit rate, you'd be doing a ton more damage overall because you'd be critting 18% more of the time. And then you do need to definitely speed him up in order to not get cut. And then he also needs to be... And again, you know, I know at your stage of game, it's hard to get all these stats on one of these monsters. He does need to be a little bit tankier though, so that's contributing to where some of your fails may be coming if you're failing with him. But the biggest thing is he's going to need 153 combat speed if you're using him in Dragons. He needs 175 combat speed if you're using him in PC10. And combat speed is your speed after speed leads and after your towers. So I assume you're actually... I just realized you're actually using the Vertihile lead, so he's already fast enough in Dragons. And you're probably using a Vertihile lead in PC. Be what, 28, 30, 159? He's still too slow in PC though. He's fast enough in Dragons, but he's still too slow in Punisher's Crypt. At least when you work towards PC 10. In the lower levels of PC, he's fine. Now, if you're using him in Dragons, his accuracy is also too low. And the biggest thing with this... I'm not, Merrick. I assumed his tower was like level 4 or 5. And it might not be that high, but that's just kind of... I was just doing like a rough, quick calculation. So the... What was I saying? You do want to also, by the way, your Rauks are definitely worth skilling up. Even whether you skill them up through just doing like dimensional hole skill ups, or you skill them up through... Yeah, Cywick, did I say 153 combat speed? Thank you, I misspoke. It's 153 speed with a max tower. It's 169 combat speed. I apologize, I misspoke there. So you need 169 combat speed for the B12s and 175 combat speed for the for PC10. Now, the Rauks are definitely worth skilling up. I remember what I was going to say. So the biggest thing with this, though, a lot of these tankiness skill ups... By the way, Big D, what's going on, man? How you doing? So a lot of these stats that you're missing, these would all come from the gems and grinds that come from raiding. And if you're not consistently able to do R5 yet, then do R4. Literally, your account can grow 20% in power just with the runes you have, just by gemming and grinding them. Okay, yeah, so it's actually, just to rank them in order, PC 10 is 175 combat speed to outspeed the side crystals. The B12s are all 169 combat speed, and then Steel Fortress is 150 combat speed. And then, so if you're using Vertihile lead, for example, you're getting this 28% speed lead, and that 28% is 28% of the 108 base on the route, so you're actually getting a boost of about 30 speed. So you could figure this route is basically 159 plus whatever you're getting from your speed tower. So if it's like a level 5 speed tower, then this route comes out at 169. So if it's a level 5 speed tower with a Vertihile lead, then this route is fast enough for Dragons B12, but it is not fast enough for PC 10. If you're at a level 4 or lower speed tower, then this route is also too slow for Dragons B12. Okay, next up is Ken. So these are not the runes that he came with. You did change him out. And you're missing a slot 2, so the first thing I would do is put a slot 2 on him for sure, if you're using him at all. I'm not sure if you're using him. Yeah, and you said that. Obviously, the big thing with Ken is you must get him to 100% critical rate, because you're not going to turn cycle if he doesn't get the, if he doesn't crit there. And then, I haven't seen any teams with Ken that, like, completely convinced me. I think he's a good monster. I don't think he's amazing. And I think there's better options out there, so I'm not sure how much of an endorsement I would give to give him good runes or skill ups. And the problem is, he really, any monster you use, it needs to be skilled up to be fully effective, except for maybe Veramos in dungeons. So it's tough for me to like really endorse you even investing that much into it. Yeah, Matt Neal, if you just Google that exactly as I typed it, you'll find all the stats of all the monsters. There's a Reddit thread where they data mine the stats. Okay, so next up, same thing with this route. Definitely worth skilling them up. It makes a huge difference. This one is fast enough. The same crit rate thing that we've talked about. He's also going to be too squishy, so he's probably dying, and a lot of that squishiness would just be taken care of by gemming and grinding these runes. And then, yeah, he's fast enough because he's in Swift, and I get you're probably not farming a lot of dragons yet, so Swift is fine if you're not farming dragons. I might prefer Fatal on him, but you've got good attack percent in the substats, especially once they're grinded. This will actually be a really hard-hitting route. But the biggest thing is that crit rate. You know, obviously you've got to get that crit rate boosted up a lot. No problem, Matt Neal, no problem at all. And then again, if you're using him in dragons, if you're using Lauren, it doesn't matter as much. But if you're using the Rauks and dragons without a Lauren, then they need a lot higher crit rate. So 64, and they also need, if you're using the Rauks, the defense break, then you have to get this harmful effect rate skilled up, because that 70% activation rate is really tough. Even at 80, it's really tough. Okay, so Bernard is Swift Broken plus 142. General rule is Bernard just gets your fastest Swift set, so I'm going to assume this is probably your fastest Swift set. The overall build is fine. He's got some crit rate, crit damage, attack. You know, he's a little squishy, but that's, you know, ultimately he's just there to be your attack bar booster. Okay, so here is the Fat Lucian, plus 1877 is nice. I'm gonna guess Fatal. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. This is a really, really good Lucian for your account. I'm not gonna lie, this is a really, really good Lucian. Obviously, the crit rate's a problem. He doesn't need resistance. He doesn't need accuracy. So I'm just curious here. Okay, I like this rune that you can triple grind. This is an amazing rune. Honestly, this is a freaking amazing, amazing rune. Okay, right here, even though it's 12 accuracy, I don't know if I would do that one, but let's see here. Okay, so this one right here, you could gem either the flat attack or the defense, but I would gem the flat attack into crit rate, so that helps get you a little bit closer. Right here, absolutely gem this resistance into anything but resistance. And then here, you know what, the Lucian doesn't even, because it's not a swift Lucian, right? He's plus 65, so depending on your speed tuning, you could even gem this speed into crit rate over here, or the accuracy. You do want to get him more crit rate, but the overall thickness of this Lucian, especially for your account right now, thickness, not thickness, he's not thick, obviously. The overall offensive power of this Lucian for your account is really good. Matt Neal, I don't actually know the answer to that. That could impact, I guess that could impact the rounding by 1%. So I don't actually know if it does it as 28 plus 15, or like I don't know if it's separate calculations are the same, but I think it's the same. Actually, I can tell you how you would check. It is the same, because if you go into a dungeon and you look at the ally buffs, no, it'd be separated there. I don't know the answer to that, but I mean the most that would impact it would be like one rounding. The game rounds up, but the question is how the game is adding them together when it rounds up. It's not like it would impact you very often. Okay, so Naomi, you've got a proper build on Naomi. No crit rate, all crit damage, all accuracy, really good attack. This Naomi is tanky enough. She is too slow, so she's going to be getting cut. You wouldn't be using Naomi and Vertihile in any of the same dungeons I can think of, which means she's definitely too slow. Once again, you need that 169 combat speed if you're using her in a B12. Yeah, Konstantinos, the optimizer also does it. That's why I'm not sure, because I usually calculate my combat speeds in the optimizer. I think there's also a couple of web pages out there, but the optimizer is really the easiest and best way to do it. Okay, next up we have got our Fran. So plus 135. Is it swift or violent? It is swift energy. So for Fran, I'm not sure if you're using her in any PvP yet. Yeah, it's an extra tool for sure, and it's good for people who can't use the optimizer as well. Exactly, Merrick. So that's what I was unsure about. When I said I didn't know if it would do separate calculations and then round in between the calculations, or if it would just add the whole thing together. I assume it just adds the whole thing together. I assume it would not be... I assume it wouldn't cause a problem to do it either way, but I just don't know for sure. Okay, so for this Fran, I don't know if you're using her for PvP or PvE. If you're using her for R5, then she definitely needs more defense if she's going to be in front line, like a lot more defense if she's going to be in front line. The HP is good. I'm going to assume we're HP. I see a couple of grinds, but yeah, there's a lot of opportunity to do some more gems and grinds over here. Speed-wise, she's a lot faster than anything else you're running. So again, if you're using her for PvP, you're going to want to speed tune a little bit probably, so she doesn't necessarily need to be this much faster than everyone unless you're just trying to get the immunity out. But at the same time, she's also a lot slower than a lot of the enemies that you'll be fighting, so I would try and get her in will runes when you can. Mostly PvE. So if you're using her in PvE, then I think the overall build is fine. I would still really like to see some more... I'd still like to really see some more defense, because the damage she takes is going to scale. Like you would be getting more benefit from defense at this point by adding like 200 defense and taking off like 5k HP. She'd wind up being tankier just because of the damage reduction through the defense. The rest of the build overall looks okay to me. I really don't. I mean, for PvE, this is really a fine build. I don't think she's dying unless your team is wiping. So Tarek says, my Vigor was stuck in a 30-minute battle with a 30-minute battle? That's insane, bro. So Andrew, if you're running a sustain team with Fran, you can get away with a slower team, but otherwise you're going to get cut on the mid-boss. And if you don't have any sustain, then you will fail if you don't have that 169 speed. And if you are running sustain, then it's going to be a slower team. So it's just a question of... if you're fine with a slower team, then put in the Fran and you can run them slower. But if you're not fine, and I can't remember the final boss's speed. It's very slow though, very slow. So you can actually run your team much slower in Necro if you don't mind getting cut by the mid boss. Well, congratulations on the high fire essence, at least, Merrick. I'm pretty sure background buffs are combined and added together. So, Merrick, if I had to guess, I would guess that you're correct. I mean, that would be my guess. It's just I don't want to tell somebody something definitively when I don't know the answer. That's the main thing. Okay, I think we're all caught up, so let's take a look at the Lauren. Is this, so we are on a violent, broken Lauren. Okay, so same thing here with the defense, and a lot of this defense is going to come just from gems and grinds, honestly. Like, she does have a couple of defense subs, because that's more than you would get on your slot 3, so just even gemming and grinding in some defense, and she's probably good. You said the high fire essence is dropping like nat 5s for you. That's what makes me think you've gotten it. Alright, so rip on the mid fire essence, but congrats on the high fire essence. You're going to need that fire essence when we summon you a bunch of fire nat 5s, though, so you won't be sad to have it once we get you a bunch of fire, you know, we'll get you like a Masha and a Velajewel. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to assume this is a GB12 Lauren. If this is a GB12 Lauren, then she needs 85 accuracy. If this is only for dragons, then you need 64% accuracy. But either way, I mean, the 2% accuracy in dragons I wouldn't really harp on. You should have it, but it's not a big deal. But if you're using her in GB12, it's really essential that she has 85 accuracy. Like, that is the most important thing. Speed-wise, again, she's not necessarily speed-tuned with anything you're using. There's nothing wrong with the speed. It just, like, it's not planned out, I guess. And then the rest of the stats are fine. Just get a little bit more defense. Okay, I'm confused. You said they were dropping, like, oh, they were dropping, like, nat 5s for you. Okay, got it. Yeah. Okay, I'm slow. I got it now. They're dropping, like, nat 5s for you. Then that sucks, bro. I don't know if I would say, well, I don't know, Draco. I ran Lauren on Violent, and it's actually better to have your Lauren take the hit than one of the damage dealers, but yeah, I mean, you probably want your Lauren, like, you probably want your Lauren on well, you don't have a lot of will runes, so I guess I would just go with, like, Swift or Fatal. I don't know if it's a huge deal to have her on Violent, though. I ran her on Violent and it was fine. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying, Sayek, is, like, you don't want it to wipe out, like, your Crow or something either. I think there's just, it's so much RNG in there. Like, Lauren could hit the boss 6 times and the next monster gets wiped, or she could hit the boss 2 times and then someone else procs, and I just don't see it as being like a really big deal. I don't think it's necessary to have her on Violent, but I don't think it's a big deal if you do. Hey, congratulations, bro. That's actually pretty awesome. Merrick. Alright, so next up we've got this Shaman. We're in Fatal Blade. I'm assuming this is for Necro. If this is for Necro, then he needs 85 crit rate. And it'd be nice to have a little bit more attack. Obviously, a little bit more HP and defense. So the HP and defense, again, this is going to come from gems and grinds. I actually think he's close enough. Like, once you grinded these runes that he has on here right now, once you just grind the HP, he's tanky enough. But the crit rate, he definitely needs to get 85, because you'd hate to see him actually land a special assault and then not crit. Green, I would say it is not, because you've got the Rauks already that need to be deviled, and we haven't seen any nat 5s yet, but I mean, devils are the most precious resource in the game, so I wouldn't devil Shaman until really until you're building like a late game Necro team, then you might consider it, but you've got a long way to go. So I would devil both routes, but I would not devil the Shaman. I would never devil the Crow because he doesn't actually gain enough in his skills to make it worthwhile. Okay, so you know the Crow is slow and you know the Crow is low crit rate. The accuracy is fine. He obviously has 0 defense. So we have that squishiness factor again. Yeah, devil your homunculus if it's not. I actually didn't check. Yeah, so definitely devil your water homunculus. This is a monster you will use throughout the entire game. I still use my homunculus. Every person I know still uses their elemental homunculus. The light dark may be a little bit more hit or miss, but the elemental homunculus you will always use, so this is a great one to devil mod. There you go, his devils went to S2 as well. A couple to S3 as well, so you're working on him. Okay, you're already working on him, that's good. And then let's see here, so the Crow, Rage Blade, that's good. You've got nice darkness artifact, that's good. Big thing with Crow is, again, just get that crit rate up. And I respect trying to have as much crit damage as you can, but when you're not critting, it doesn't benefit you as much. So I would really, I mean, even if you have to trade off crit damage to get the crit rate up, I would definitely do it. And then just try and get him more tankier. And in this case, I don't think you can actually gem and grind enough HP and defense to get him to survive. I think he probably would need some rune changes as well. And then Gorgo, I gotta be honest, I never built him. I'm not sure exactly what he does. Chance of your attack landing as a critical hit. Stuns the enemy for 1 turn. Okay, increases the chance of your attack landing on as a critical hit, and then stuns if it lands with a land. So he's going to need at least 80 crit rate, which he doesn't have. Yeah, it'll be really important for Gorgo to have 80 crit rate. And then the overall build of being on lots of HP is good, so it's just a crit rate issue. The Despair is good, I remember that. Yeah, so the main thing here is just get him up to 80 crit rate so that his passive can activate. And even if he's just for TOA, same. You still need that passive to activate, so get him up to 80 crit rate. Which dimensional hole grind, Tariq? So Elliot, we were only doing the 1 account review today. I do drawings for the account reviews on stream, so it's just people get a chance to enter, but this is the only review that we're doing for today. Psychgen, I would oh, got you, bro. Yeah, so yeah, I don't see a Spectra built here, but yeah, you could definitely 2A a Spectra. That would help you with your Dragons B12 team as well. I would definitely I would definitely farm the Rauks skill ups first. So I agree with doing the grind to farm the skill ups, but he does need 10. So if you've got devils, I think it's probably worth. I would devil the water homunculus first while I'm farming the skill ups on the Rauk. And then once the water homunculus is finished deviling, then I might be willing to invest some skill ups in some devils in the Rauks as well, because you're talking about like 16 weeks. That's like 4 months, so that's a long time to farm. Sayek, for the Rauks, it is worth it because they're going to be used in basically every dungeon. And most of the 2A units, he's got, except for Spectra, he's got all of the PvE 2A units already, and he doesn't really need to rush to 2A the PvP units, I think. So Steven says way more speed and crit rate. Yeah, actually he's going to be too slow for TOA-H. He's fast enough for TOA-N, I think, or at least most of it. But you need another 30 speed about for TOA hard. Alfred, I've actually built that team for somebody without skill ups, and what I found is that it fails about 10% more often without the skill ups. And we tested it for him for quite a bit. That's about where it seemed to be, is it failed about 10% more often missing skill ups. Steven, you might be a little behind on stream because that was what I covered. Okay, so there you go, Carl. That is your account review. Overall, really, really nice progress for the amount of time that you've played. Seriously, very nice game progression. Turn that off, and here we go. Yeah, no worries, Steven. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it, bro. Okay, so we are going to go back to my account. So there you go. Congratulations. Not congratulations. Well, yeah, congratulations for great progress, actually, man. Nicely built account for your stage of game. You're very welcome. And yeah, the biggest thing is you need to work on your crit rates, but the reason you need to work on your crit rates is because you're using so much crit damage. And that's the important thing to understand. Like, if you can't get to 100 crit rate because you don't have runes, that's fine, you can't. But what you don't want to do then is still go with the crit damage because all those stats are getting wasted. Yeah, Tariq, definitely. Yeah, like Dakota said, it's the balance. You know, you just want to make sure that you're taking advantage of the stats that you put on your monsters. So if your monster doesn't have crit rate, then give him a crit rate slot 4, and that takes care of it. It's like if you don't have crit rates in your subs, then just give your monster a crit rate slot 4 instead of doing the crit damage slot 4, for example. And yeah, Tariq, I grinded out all the skill ups for my Mina and for my Rauk. Now it's too important for me to farm runes, but I still use. Why won't you scroll out? Come on, BlueStacks. Come on, BlueStacks. You can do it. Why are you determined to like press that monster button? You're not gonna scroll out for me, are you, BlueStacks? There we go. Hey, we got it. We got it. All right, it's scrolling out now. I was rolling the mouse wheel, but for some reason every time I did, it just kept highlighting the monster button. I don't know why. So let me tell you guys, this is basically Vigor I used Vigor in 90% of my RTA fights this season, and this is basically the build that I used on Vigor in RTA to make G2 with a crit rate slot 4. That's what I wound up doing, Merrick. That's why I went onto the map. I went onto the map to get off that screen, and then I went back. Devilmon, yeah, Vigor is amazing. So, and I do use crit rate slot 4 on a couple of other monsters as well. I don't remember them all off the top of my head, so we'd have to check. But, let's see here. There you go. So the Melia, this is for TOA. I use crit rate slot 4 on Melia for TOA. Poseidon, I'm using a crit rate slot 4, and he's a cleave monster even. But, you know, he needs so much speed and everything else. What else? Kamoon. So this is on my G3 Siege defense, and I use a crit rate slot 4. So I'm just saying, like, there is actual use in it. Both the Galleons, these are both on G3 Siege defenses. They're both crit rate slot 4. Diana, obviously. So yeah, there's definitely value and no shame, as somebody said, in doing that crit rate slot 4. Whoops. Here we go. Alrighty, what do we got here? Irish Chandra John. This one actually is screaming to me. There's no damage there, so even if I get provoked, it shouldn't matter. So we're going to do that. And then for this top one, I kind of want to bruiser it. I know the smarter play is Amelia Bulwark, but I kind of want to bruiser it just for fun. So I think we're going to do that. So Steven, I have one on crit damage and I have one on crit rate, and I'll tell you that if you run the damage in the optimizer, that's ultimately the way you want to do it, is run the damage in the optimizer. Ooh, holy crap. Holy crap. That was brutal. Kill. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, if I speed buff the Tyrannus cuts, I think I have to heal. Do I have to heal? I have to heal. But I don't know if the Tyrannus cuts. I have to take the kill. First rule, always take the kill. First rule of PvP, always take the kill. Didn't get the stun. But okay, we're good now. Holy crap! That Skogul must have like 60k HP. That Skogul is insane. Oh, that's GG. That is GG. I won't survive this one. Oh! Oh, that's GG, yeah. Alright. Did that Iris just proc? Is that a violent Iris? But it's been stunning me. Alright, this is, oh, it was a revenge proc. That makes sense. That makes sense. I guess I need to take this one more seriously. I didn't think this was, I was kind of doing this as a joke, but I didn't expect to lose that first one either. Didn't land it on anything, huh? Alright, let's protect her. Actually, that was a waste. That was a waste, yeah. Stun? That was my point, Chess Burrito, but yeah, it was a revenge proc. Yeah, this one's gonna be a loss. Stun? Oh. Stun? Can I stun anything? There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, the Xzandro's on destroy. Look at that full team resist. Dude, that Xzandro just went 4 times. Big D, my Jean's got 60 accuracy. Well, that's GG. I'll show you. Oh, what the hell? She had 60 accuracy. Did I I must have broken her runes on the last FRR. She was 62 accuracy before. Oh, I know what happened. I switched her back onto will runes, and I must have taken the accuracy off. Yeah, no, that's my bad. I would not have brought her in there if I knew she had 29 accuracy. She was on Violent Energy, and I must have put her on Will Runes, and I just forgot all about it. No artifacts either. Like I said, I brought that team in as kind of, I thought it would just be a funny fight to watch, but I never expected to lose that first fight. That was insane. The second one was just kind of messing around, but that first fight, that's the first time that team has ever actually lost for me. This team was 100% for me before. Alright, so let's see here. Now we actually have to take this more seriously because we lost one. So I think we should be able to Amelia Bulwark this. I'll have my shield will. With Barbara, it's more about speed tuning. The thing is, the problem with Barbara, if you put her on Swift, it's not much of an attack bar boost. Like, some people use her as a... Some people use her as an attack bar booster, but the attack bar boost is very small and it's very unreliable. It's the reason I stopped using Barbara, honestly. Like, I didn't stop using her, but I like started using her way less, and it's because she doesn't really have a clear build anymore. So I keep her on Violent, and I feel like she kind of needs to be on Violent, but because of the nerfs to her, she's nowhere near as good as she was on Violent. Like, the nerf didn't affect the Swift Barbers as much as it did the Violent Barbers. So it's tough for me. I mean, you know, I might not be the best person to ask because I'm not real big on the Beast Riders anymore. I mean, she's still good-ish, like, but she's just not reliable. I can't count on her the way I used to be able to. Like, mainly for me now, she's just a perna counter, where she used to be kind of like a monster I would bring into a lot of different stuff. She's fine on Swift. Just make sure you get her crit rate really high. Because of... So right here, you know, the attack bar boost is based on the enemy's lost HP. So she's great against like a Perna or anything super squishy, because then if you miss the crit, it's fine. But otherwise, I mean, in a Swift build, you're going to need to put her up at like almost 300 speed and also have almost 100 crit rate in order to get any kind of reliable attack bar boost. Plus, you're going to need a ton of attack. And she's just super stat hungry. So if you're going to put her in Swift as an attack bar booster, you have to put amazing stats on her. That's the thing. Hey, Elliot, have a great night, bro. Thanks for hanging out on the stream, man. I appreciate it. Alright, so we can Amelia Bulwark the top one. For this bottom one, let's see here. Could I just outspeed? I wonder if I could outspeed this Clara. What's the, You know what? Let's see here. No, it's just me. Well, there you go. Barber's one of the stat-hungriest monsters in the game, Altair. So, Steven, I only lost a couple of matches to Beast Riders the entire season. They're very counterable. Especially since the Rift, they're very counterable. Carl, when they revive, they're mounted. Mash is the easiest of them all. I mean, Mash, if you have will runes, then Masha is no threat at all. Merrick, getting enemies to 30% is the only way. Fire BK is a little bit of a risk in there. I just wanted to check. Yeah, so this tells me he's not fast, which means I can just outspeed. That's all I really needed to know. So we are going to do this, but with Ciara. And then for the top one, we're going to Amelia Bulwark. Rocky does not kill Beast Riders. No, Rocky does not kill Beast Riders. They don't. It's not a revive mechanic. So that's my biggest issue with the Beast Rider nerf. I mean, I have a lot of issues with the Beast Rider nerf, but my biggest issue is the fact that you can use continuous damage to dismount them, but it's not a death mechanic. If it was a death mechanic, then they would be clearing all those debuffs. So if they're keeping the debuffs, then you shouldn't lose a turn to continuous damage. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, bro? I don't use Diva. I know that she has uses, but how would I say this? If you're asking the question of whether or not a monster is worth building, then the answer... Okay, so I'm going to assume if you're asking if she's worth building, then it means that it uses resources for you to build her. And if it's going to take resources to build her, then I wouldn't build her. Does that make sense? Like, it would be fine to build her if you just had... Whoa, come on with the procs already. Like, if you just had nothing else to 6-star, then she's fine to 6-star. But she's not really necessary. This is so many procs. This is ridiculous. I have it, Steven. I don't use it that often, but I do have it. What's up, Hawkfrost? How you doing, man? I'm doing Guild War, but I'm not doing it well. I took one loss, and then I lost my Bulwark also. Dude, Ihawk, congratulations. That's a huge rune. Oh, I gotta hit B green. I gotta hit B green. Okay. Damn. So I lost my Bulwark. I've got to use my second Bulwark. This is the first time I've used this guy, too. He has no skill ups. That I don't like. And he's slow. I don't like that either. But we're going to do it anyway, because that's the proper counter for this team. I lost the Bulwark to Savannah that procced 5 times in 2 turns. And here you go, just because you asked about the Quebcat of Bale, it should be safe here, as long as... Yeah, we should be able to Quebcat of Bale this second one. I think we just established that my Jean does not have enough accuracy to be brought into any fights. Also, you said Jean Covenant Skogul, but my Covenant's missing a rune. Which is better for Bale in R5? Attack increasing effect or damage? Oh, attack increasing effect. Definitely, Aroni. Attack increasing effect. Infinity Draco, that's a fine build. I don't know that it's fully necessary, but it's definitely a fine build. Actually, in some G3 Siege metas, double will is now really good. So if you do double will, then do double will shield, though. Crap, I did this on Hell, right? Okay, yeah. What stage is this? This is normal? Yeah, it's just a normal stage, okay. Yeah, that'll be the next thing, Dakota, after... Oh, bro, Infinity, I wish you could. Well, obviously, I wish you could. I'm sorry, that's not what I meant to say. Dude, seriously. I swear that's not what... I meant to say thank you for the thought. I swear that was not... I meant to say I really appreciate the thought. Oh man, no, but seriously, I appreciate the thought and the effort. Wow, that was like, I don't know where I swear that was. Okay, so here's, I was starting to say, because I'm in Streamlabs right now, so there's a way to do it through PayPal and Streamlabs, and I was starting to say, I wish you could do it through Streamlabs. So that was actually what I was going to say, I wish you could do it through Streamlabs, and then I was like, no, I don't need to say that, I just want to say thank you for the, and so I cut off the sentence in like the worst possible point. and when I cut off the sentence at the wrong time, it just sounded so bad, but... No, honestly, seriously, I genuinely do appreciate the sentiment because it means you're enjoying the stream, and that is the most important thing. That's actually what I was trying to say. It just came out so bad. Okay, but anyway, so let's see here. I want to try this with Iris, I think. What's up, Amacry? How you doing? What kind of defense can I build to make sure G1? Honestly, G1 is more about offense than defense. So, I mean, you need a decent defense, but it's more about your offense. Yeah, Dakota, it'll be posted. The stream will be posted and it'll be there. Okay, so I wanted to try. Yeah, I think. Yeah, let's just try the iris. Since I changed my homunculus, I want to try something new. Actually, you know who I want to try? Just for fun. No, I don't want to try him. Who could I try here that would be fun? Just something that would be fun, because it really doesn't matter. He is damage over time, brand, and then damage over time. Four DOTs. So the skill one is 4 continuous damage. This one is also 4 continuous damage, and then this is the brand. Okay, so Hirochi. How about just Barbara, right? No, because it's all like wind, and Barbara's not. Savannah. Savannah would work really well here. Savannah's actually got really smart AI. Which Savannah is that? That's the unskilled one. Okay. I'd love to do Jemire. Jemire would be fun, but he's not ruined. Where's the other Savannah? Oh, she's out. That's why. She's out. Here we go. Bella, I run my Bella in triple revenge, and I kind of like it. The most important thing is make sure your Bella is super tanky and has some accuracy. Hey, Morden, what's going on? How you doing? Guys, as Hawkfrost said, don't forget to like the stream or Sky Lover will DM you 50 times per minute. Gabrielle, so there's basically 3 kinds of runes. There's runes that are going to go on your support monsters, in which case efficiency is extremely important, and also speed. Then there's runes that are going to go on your bruisers, which once again, you really do care about speed, but then you care more about kind of bruiser stats than efficiency. You care a little bit about both. Honestly, for your supports and your bruisers, efficiency matters on both, but you're kind of valuing some stats differently. And then you have your offensive damage dealers where, I mean, it's a speed meta, so speed will always matter, but except in PvE. Speed does not matter in PvE at all, so maybe that's a better way to approach it. For your PvE runes, you could care less about speed for the most part, but you do care about crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent. And then for your PvP runes, speed does matter a lot, but from those runes, you're going to be valuing basically general efficiency, but more than that, you're going to be valuing synergy. So the most important thing on any rune is that the stats fit together. If you have a rune that has like 17 crit damage, but then it has 17 resistance with some defense and some accuracy, and it has no crit rate, no attack, no speed, that rune kind of sucks. If you have a rune that has like 30 resistance, but it has no speed, no HP, no defense, then that rune kind of sucks. So the most important thing is just going to be synergy. And then after that, obviously anything that has a quad roll is always valuable, even if it doesn't quad roll speed. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Infinity Draco, spam R4 for a while. Definitely spam R4 for a while. Take those, Oh, Gabriel, no, I mean, that's, for me, the whole point of streams is to interact with chat, so I appreciate that. If you have questions, feel free to answer. I mean, every now and then, like, that question that you just asked really requires a longer answer than I gave. Some of them are kind of hard to answer on stream, but I kind of gave you a decent overview. Also, I did about a week or two ago, I did a progression guide where I talked a lot about which runes to keep and sell. You might want to check that video as well. So Curtis, 17 resistance, 17 speed, 12 crit rate, 10 accuracy. Yeah, Curtis, that's a re-up, bro. I hate to say it, but that's a re-up. Okay, so we've got Kotos there. Okay, guys, I do need to take a quick restroom break, so I'm gonna run one Alunia. I'm gonna come back for my first ever will grind rune because in thousands of runs I have never gotten a single freaking will grind, not one. So we're gonna get that will grind right now, and I will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Oh, I know what happened there. Wow, almost lost that one, huh? Yeah, you can tell this is all a new setup. Curtis, that sucks on the 6 re-apps, man. Do you have any re-apps left? Oh, I did lose that one. It was already gone, huh? Alright. C'est la vie to 10 crystals. I'd keep going, Curtis. I mean, I'd keep I mean, once you've invested, I'd keep going, because that's 17 resistance. I mean, that rune's not grindable really at all. I mean, because it doesn't have an innate, I wouldn't go for the perfect rune, but I would go for a usable rune at least. 10 crystals gave you a heart attack, huh? Okay, hang on one moment here. We're going to turn off our boss animations. No, the boss animations were off. It was just the bosses weren't targeted. Alright, so let's see here. Tartarus, we gotta finish Labyrinth, and then after Labyrinth, we're gonna start doing our cleanup here. Merrick, you said put the burb on hold, and then you just said you returned. So did you lie to me? Were you not here? Did you leave for part of my stream? C'est la vie is just goodbye, right? Alright, so let's see. Kotos, Hell Mode. Is this the team I used last time? Is this a good team? I don't know. Oh, glad you reminded me, Curtis. Okay, I think we're not going to do Tartarus because I want to see that game. I think we're going to go do our artifact cleanup, or at least catch the second half, I guess. What time does it start? C'est la vie is such as life. Oh yeah, such as life. Yeah, yeah, such as life. I wasted 10 crystals. That's correct. I used it correctly. I obviously had the, I remember the definition wrong. I used it how I meant it. Merrick, as long as one unit is at 30%, you're fine. You just have to have one below 30. many times is he gonna resist me? What's up with that? Okay, so we're gonna do this, and this, and this. That proc was probably bad for me, wasn't it? Violent Revenge, we'll take the violent one. Proc? Yeah, of course now you don't proc. You'll leave me completely exposed, aren't you? Yeah, we're in trouble. Maxing anything sucks, to be fair. That's one of my #1 most wanted things to see change. Hey Carl, you're very welcome, bro. Have a great night, man. Yeah, Constantinos, you're right. Like I said, I had it, I knew what I meant in my mind. I don't know. I'm distracted. I guess. I'm not gonna lie. Like, managing all these windows on one monitor is a little bit tougher than normal. So I'm a little scattered. Did you manage to do it in 30K, Merrick? How much did it wind up? I think I said 80K, but how much did it wind up costing you? Two left. I guess we can just skip those for now. Okay. Ooh, that sucks, bro. 217, that sucks. It's still worth it though. I mean, it's still 200. It's like 10. That's 10 dungeon runs for a lot of free stats. So even if 217 sucks, but it's still totally worth it. It's more the time of waiting for it to pop that sucks than anything else. Okay guys, so here we go. Artifact cleanup. I farmed out 300 artifacts the other day. I did it, I mean, it wasn't like scientific, but it's sort of equal. You can see I've got a bunch of each type. So here's how we're... Stopped you from decorating your island. You made the right choice, sir. You made the right choice. Progression over island. I think I'm living proof of that. I couldn't even tell you what stopped me from decorating my island. Oh, but I will tell you, nothing is stopping me from auto-farming. Hell yeah. By the way, Curtis, you wanted the unlimited mana hack? This is it, man. Triple Ikaru. My mana problems have been going away. Ever since I did Triple Ikaru, I've been... it's like 20 million plus mana a day I'm picking up. Yeah, Artifact. I think that's just... yeah, Artifact. Yeah, Hawkfrost. Wow. Yeah, you guys can tell I'm, like, not there. I think that's just because the game knows I'm long-winded, so it didn't give me any more wind. But... Oh, never mind. Yeah, there you go. I'm long-winded, so I've got too much wind. Oh, that's fair, Merrick. That's fair. Congratulations on the BJR5, Stug. Double Rauk Ikaru would probably not work for the Dragons B12. Maybe if you had a Lauren in there. Like if you did a Double Rauk Ikaru Lauren Light Homunculus or something like that. But you'd need Strip. You can't just run it with the Vertihile. You wouldn't consistently boost ahead of the boss. Okay, guys. So Artifact Cleanup. This is, you can see we're 300. So this is the way I do it. Get a bunch of monsters out here, and we're going to start off with just water and attack. We're going to come into the Artifact Manager. Now, this is one big flaw in the Artifact Manager. I think it's kind of stupid that you can't like pick which attributes. You actually have to go to the monster. So on the Artifact Manager, I can only see water and attack. So that's what we're going to clean up first. Yeah, Curtis, that's like the most time-consuming thing in the game. No, Konstantinos, I'm telling you it won't because the rune drop rate is so crazy fast. 8 Voices, what's going on, man? How you doing? I've been getting pretty consistent, bro. I've been trying to do 1:30 p.m. Saturday streams. I've been getting better with those. The weekdays, I'm still a little bit hit or miss because it depends on work, but the weekends I've been doing better. All right, so here we go, guys. So we're going to start off with water and attack. Now, the first thing we're going to do is actually go to type because we're on attack. So this is just my process. I don't know if it's necessary, but I find this overwhelming. There's so many artifacts to compare to each other that it's like hard for me to know which ones are the same and different. It's kind of overwhelming. So I go to the type artifact. Since we're on an attack artifact, I know that attack is the stat I'm going to value the most. Merrick, lately my streams have been going like 9 hours, but today I really do want to try and catch the second half of the Lakers game if I can. So I think maybe 6 hours, like we have another hour and a half or hour on the stream, depending on how long this takes. Anyway, so I'm here. Now keep in mind, Lapis is an attack type monster, so I'm on type artifact and I switch over to defense. So these are the ones that I'm going to be much pickier about, which means it's easier and faster for me to sell them. And then Merrick, I agree 100% with what Steven said, and what people in chat say is totally irrelevant. It's, bro, if you're having fun, that's the whole, we're playing a game at the end of the day. Like, I'm super competitive. Some people are super decorative and artistic and like their islands. Some people play because they like the animations or the, it doesn't matter, dude. Like, seriously, all that matters is that you're having fun. If this is fun, the rest is irrelevant. That's the whole reason we play a game, is to like decompress after a long crappy day. And that was before the world got messed up, right? Now the world is messed up and we need the distraction even more. So yeah, people in chat are full of it. Okay, so yeah, here we go. Attack type artifact, flat defense, mediocre sub, so we can just sell this right away. Life drain now, crit damage on an attack type artifact. So this is where the first thing you would be like, okay, skill 2 crit damage, that's cool. Life drain, 2%, yeah, but it's defense flat, so it doesn't synergize great with crit damage. And then this crit damage here, this is a min roll because it's 3 to 6. So for me, this is a sell. If it was an attack type, I would have probably rolled it out. But since it, or rather, if it was a attack plus, I would have rolled it out, but since it's defense plus, I sold it. And that's why I'm sorting by defense plus now, because it makes it so much easier and faster. Haha, love the multitasking, Dakota. That's awesome. Exactly, 8 Voices, exactly. And Hawkfrost even more. Bro, Hawkfrost, I think you just earned 10 of those points that I've docked you away back. Like, I owe you 10 points. Remind me, I owe you 10 points for that one. That was the first kind thing you've ever said. Hey, Dinner Roll, bro. Thank you for helping out as a mod during this stream. And thanks for hanging out and have a great night, bro. All right, so next up we've got this, oh, that's not BlueStacks. Here we go. Next up we've got this attack, oh, this is just pure garbage. We don't even have to look at this, right? So anything that does like proportionals are very limited use, and if it is like damage, if it's like stat up proportional, then it's an immediate sell. For me, like right here, HP when revived and skill 4 crit damage, those are both useless even if it was attack flat. No, Merrick, it was just I needed some help because I'm only on one monitor, and I asked who would be here for a long time on the stream, and he said he would be. Okay, so this one, wow, double min rolls, so that's obviously garbage. Okay, skill 2 crit damage is good, but these two really don't do me any good. The attack bar when revived, I would roll for Beelzebub, but only if this was attack plus. So overall, to me, this is a sell. Okay, attack increasing effect is really good. Skill 2 crit damage is really good. So this one I'm going to roll out to +3, but I need a max roll because these are both really, really low rolls right here. So if it hits the defense plus, then it's a sell. If it and that's like a pretty low roll, but we're going to take it to +6 just to see. my Leos team. So Edward, I've got a video on Leos. Okay, now this probably just became a cell. We're gonna compare it to what I have on my the Icarus are a defense type. Yeah, this is just a cell. It just became a cell. So Edward, I've got a full Leos guide that walks you through the team. I can tell you what my team is, but the thing is you have to play it in a certain turn sequence. So, can I make a video on which artifacts to keep? Mantis, I've made 2 of those videos. For some reason, they just never caught on the algorithm, so people didn't, a lot of people didn't get to see them. They were very low views, which really surprised me, to be honest. I am going to be doing a 3rd one. I actually did a rune cleanup like this that I have recorded, and I haven't edited it yet. So I'll have another one coming next week, but there's already 2 on my channel. And then Edward, yeah, so basically I use, honestly, Edward, I would say just check the video on my channel, because it's going to walk you through. You have to kill, the important part of Leos is managing the crystals and knowing which ones to kill. And then there's another important thing, which is managing his health and not pushing him down at the wrong times. So it would be better if you just watched through that video. Hopefully it was the second one, Ander, because the first one was before we really knew anything. It was like just an early release, and then the second one was much better organized. Okay, so right here, skill 3 crit damage is nice, but the other 2 are kind of garbage, and since we're defense flat, we're going to go ahead and sell this one as well. Let's see, reflect, defense increasing I don't need, attack plus proportional I don't need, so this is another sell. Now we get to the legend one, speed plus proportional, defense, attack. This is a shame, this is a garbage legend. So we're going to get rid of that. Okay, now, accuracy and crit damage on the same skill, not ideal. Damage by counterattack, but it's a mineral. Damage under inability. So we want to dodge the damage under inability, but we are going to play this one out to +6 and see what it does, just because we have a chance to quad roll that crit damage. Or the accuracy. I would take a quad roll on either one. No, if I sent you the link, it was definitely the second one. Wow, Merrick, I've got like 14,000. You're welcome to some of mine. And Edward, no problem, bro. Whoa, whoa, that's not bad. That is not bad. Edward, so yeah, normally I try and answer questions on stream, but I think just like that question, I would make things worse if I tried to just like answer it without like demoing it and all that. Yeah, Konstantinos, I don't see re-apps coming anytime soon, and as rare as Legends may be, the re-apps are going to be pretty rare as well. So let's say they do bring in re-apps, and they're Legend Artifact re-apps that we can get 3 of a week. Just like normal re-apps, right? Like, how many artifacts do you really need to be able to re-app? And then keep in mind that re-apping an artifact is going to be infinitely harder than re-apping a rune. Okay, so this is kind of interesting. I don't know what this would go on, but it rolled pretty nicely, so I think we're going to see. Do we have any special conversion? Nothing that excites me right away, so we'll go ahead. Hey, 420. We'll go ahead and just gem this one off. I think I'll keep that. I think I'll keep that. Recovery is rare. I don't want to burn through too many of these, so I couldn't. The problem is I couldn't farm for these because I was maxed in artifacts. So okay, we're gonna stop doing that. I can do that later. Oh yeah, I'm Asian. What's up, bro? How you doing? Anyway, Konstantinos, as I was saying, it's. I mean, look at that right there. Like, how hard is it just to get one property that I want on an artifact? And imagine trying to re-app 4. Like, if they sold re-app packs, I wouldn't buy them. It's just the odds of getting a good re-app on an artifact are so ridiculously low. I'd rather just farm them out. So for me, I mean, it might be worth saving a couple just so you have them on hand, but I wouldn't be saving like a ton or anything. Yeah, Merrick, that would actually be pretty nice. Well, it would be now. 2 weeks ago, it would have been brutal. And Steven, yeah, so hey, I mean, that was actually, that one wasn't bad, though. That one really, I was pretty happy with that one. Whoa, actually, that's rollable, right? Yeah, that's rollable. It'll probably be sold quickly, but it's rollable for right now. So that... I don't even look at the blues anymore. Yeah, what's on that? Okay, so next up we go to the HP Plus right here. This is just obviously immediately garbage. Now, I value the HP ones a little bit more than defense ones, because I do like, you guys know I like tanky monsters. But I'm still looking for, you know, sub-properties that are going to benefit me. Now, if this was Hero, I would roll it. If this was Hero, I would roll it, but because it's rare, I'm not going to roll that one. This one I will roll, though, because that's a max roll, so we'll give it a shot and see if we could, like, pop out 18 crit damage. I'd find a way to use that. Yeah, that's the exact thing, Merrick. Ander, I actually do think that there will be something better than Trikeru eventually, because remember, it's a low-damage team. And then there's always going to be balance patches and stuff. Like, Lapis teams would be 20 seconds faster if you could reliably decrease the right side crystal. So there also could be like somebody who comes up with a way to just like nuke out the crystal without dying. I still think Tattoo, I never got around to testing the Tattoo teams, but I do still think that a Tattoo team has a lot of potential. By the way, guys, so think about attack type monsters very rarely have healing, and that's why I'm selling this one, because it just doesn't synergize on an attack artifact. If this was support, I'd be freaking ecstatic over this one. This would be the greatest artifact I'd seen if this was support. For attack type, this is a sell, so that's just kind of how artifacts roll. Merrick, Julie can, but she requires OP runes, and the problem is she won't turn cycle properly off the mid-boss, so it would help you with the first wave, but not the second. So Konstantinos, I did not say. Okay, so that may so you may have misunderstood me, and so let me clarify what I just said because I don't want to mislead anybody. I roll a lot of blue artifacts. At the end of the day, and I've said this many times before. At the end of the day, the ranges on artifacts are so wide that I don't even see much difference between between my rares, my heroes, and my legends. I roll more rares than anything else. The reason I said on that one, for that one artifact, I said if it was hero, it was because the maximum that crit damage could roll out to was 16 and it was flat HP. And flat attack is already worth about 11 crit damage. So there wasn't enough value in that specific artifact because it was rare. If it had been hero and I could have gotten the crit damage to 22, then it would be worth having a flat HP artifact. If that artifact was rare but it was flat attack, I would have rolled it. It was only because it was the particular mix of stats it had that made it not worth rolling. So just to be clear, that's the whole point of everything I'm trying to show right here, is that what we're looking for is how all of the stats and sub-properties interact with each other. So in this case right here, the skill 1 accuracy would be useful, but not as a primary. Like, usually the only place you really want skill 1 accuracy is on your PvE dungeon teams, and for those you want flat flat attack, so because it's not flat attack, we're gonna ditch it. Yeah, just remember, Konstantinos, I'm doing 300, I'm going through 300 of these, so it's hard for me to talk that way. Like, I was trying to exercise some brevity, I guess. Okay, so here we go. Now we are in the ones that we actually care about. Now, crit damage received is nice, but the speed increasing effect isn't going to benefit me enough. This could be like a Savannah. Maybe that's about the only thing I can think of, so we're going to check our Savannah ones, but I think they both have reasonably good ones already. So this is, no speed increasing effect here. This is actually not a great artifact, and this could be moved on to anybody else, honestly. So that could be a Savannah upgrade for this one. Where's my other Savannah? plus 15. That's this one, right? So the other Savannah may not have an artifact. Oh, here it is. This one already has good speed increasing effect, but this artifact, this was one of my very first artifacts. This thing is garbage. This is utter garbage. So actually, back to where we were, this is a roll. This one we're gonna roll because I have some monsters that could benefit from this. So for me personally, I only use crit increasing effect on monsters that self-crit because it's just too hard. Otherwise, you're locking yourself into comps, and I value flexibility. Like if you put crit rate increasing effect on a monster, then you're doing that with the intention of giving that monster less than max crit. This is actually a cell now. And if you're not going to give that monster max crit, then you're relying on it always having a crit boost, which means you're forcing yourself to comp it with monsters that crit rate boost, and then you're also forcing yourself to remember that. And those two things are both really difficult. So I have only been putting them on monsters that self-boost crit, and then I've just been ruining them according to their artifact. Hey, Mark, I'm glad you were able to make it, man. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. You missed the summons and some other stuff, but you got in just in time for the artifacts, too. Okay, so let's see. Damage by attack, that's actually pretty good for multi-hitters, but the other two stats don't synergize, so it's a cell. I don't remember every artifact on every monster, I can guarantee you that. I actually do remember most of their stats, usually, and most of their rune sets, but I do not remember the artifact sub-properties yet. Okay, accuracy skill 2, that's pretty nice. I don't like the other two, so I'm only going to roll this out to +3. If I can dodge the other two and triple roll accuracy, it's a keep. Or I guess if we went to like 12 accuracy, I might take it further as well. Oh, actually, you know what? I do need an attack bar when revived for... I need attack bar when revived for the bub, but he wouldn't benefit from either of these two. He doesn't need accuracy at all, so we'll wait for a better one for him. I'm not in a rush. Yeah, it would work for Samantha as well, but it overall, it didn't synergize well enough. Hey, Gabriel, have a great one. Thanks for hanging out. So Samantha already has like an artifact, and it's the thing. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. I know a lot of you probably haven't farmed as many artifacts as I have at this point because I farm a lot and not everybody has fast speed teams. So this is how I did it. I'm not saying this is right or wrong, but I'm comfortable with how I did it. I rushed out to get usable artifacts. Like my standards were really low on a lot of my monsters just because I wanted the stats. So I tried to find like 1 or 2 usable sub-properties that matched up with each monster. And I got all those artifacts to +12 or +15. It was a huge mana investment and a huge time sink. But now that I've got like something usable, I'm not trying to do incremental upgrades. Instead, I'm trying to now hold out for big upgrades so I'm not burning through mana for these small upgrades. The only exception to that is like RTA monsters. Obviously, I'll do incremental upgrades on the RTA monsters because every little bit helps. But for my siege depth box, I feel comfortable. Like I've got artifacts on 150 or so of the monsters. They're all +12 or +15, and they've got 1 or 2 sub-properties that match. So like in that rune, for example, Samanth already has something that works well for him, and the question is like, yes, that artifact fits for Samanth, but is it actually an upgrade? And the answer at that point is that no, it really wasn't an upgrade over whatever kind of over whatever he has on him now. And that is actually the process I would recommend for most people because artifacts are so well, so that's kind of the point I'm making, Chess Burrito, is like you want to just get something that works for your monsters just for the flat stat alone. And so if you get like one sub property that works plus a flat stat that synergizes, then your monster is immediately stronger for very little investment. So you can use all those early artifacts to boost your monsters. And then after that, you just treat it like you would like rune farming, right? Like, how many of us expect to get more than 1 good rune a day out of the dungeons, at least before B12s? You wouldn't expect, you would farm a B10 for an entire day with the hopes of getting 1 good rune. So why should artifacts be any different? That was one thing that kind of threw me off. Like, artifacts came in, and it seemed like everybody thought that they would instantly have 600 good artifacts, but that's never been the way of Summoner's War, and it shouldn't be, because if everything came so quickly, then there'd be no long-term game. So for me, it was, what the big thing is, like, we all had our runes for years over progression, but Chess Burrito is probably much more than 2 times harder. I'm not going to lie. It's probably like 10 or 20 times harder because there's so many extra sub-properties. But that's kind of the point, though, is runes also are still the core of the game. Artifacts are just additive, and the strongest artifact in the game still doesn't give you nearly as much as the strongest rune that each of us have on our accounts. Like, the strongest artifact in the game wouldn't crack the top 1 million strongest runes on the game as far as what they add to your monster. They are really, really beneficial. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, they matter a lot, but it doesn't matter. Like, if you give me a 35 speed slot 1 Swift, that matters more to me than any artifact that I could design myself. So I feel like I've got some time to just kind of farm them out and upgrade as I can, and obviously for RTA or for my siege defenses it matters a lot, but for the rest of them it's kind of like, not as big of a rush. And like Constantino said right there, you can always counter the artifacts. I put 20 crit damage on my Lucian, you put 20% damage reduction from wind on your Triana, nothing's changed. Whereas if I put 35 speed on my Bastet, a lot has changed, and that's kind of my point. Okay, so back to this one. Defense increasing, bomb damage. See, I like the bomb damage here. I'll actually roll for this one because that's a max roll bomb damage, I believe. So that's a max roll bomb damage. And that's been kind of hard for me to get, so we are going to roll this one out. And if we could get like a multi-max roll bomb damage, I would find a use for this. Dakota, so similar to your suggestion previously for someone to farm what they could for normal. Yeah, Dakota, that's exactly it. That's exactly my point. Is, I mean, the artifacts are part of the long game, guys. So obviously there's, you know what, we're going to roll that out to +9 because I could still get 8 bomb damage. You know, taking the long game view, like, we had to get Arthrex. Interesting, bro. Yeah, I mean, it was worth it. I'm fine on mana now, and part of the reason I'm fine on mana is because I finished off getting that, like, I went through that initial rush of getting every single freaking monster with artifacts, and, okay, yeah, so that's a sell, unfortunately, so there were no good attack type artifacts. That's kind of disappointing. But okay, so we're going to go to attribute now, and it looks like we don't have that many waters, so we won't sort them out, but also, it's harder to evaluate. It's harder to do attribute this way. It works really well for type. The system I just showed you guys works really well for type, but for attribute, you know, we have supports, we have bruisers, we have all that different stuff, so it's harder to evaluate attribute flat stat by flat stat. Rahul, I woke you up at 7. Bro, what's up, Rahul? I'm not ignoring you. Did you say something above? Did I not see it? Oh, Constantinos, I originally thought I'd rather see the crit rate buff be additive, but I actually like the way they've done it. They've made... Oh, Rahul, I just see it above now. Okay, yeah, my bad. So, good morning, Rahul, 7 a.m. How are you doing? And, yeah, what was the other one? Constantinos. So, I like the crit rate to be... I like it how it is. I think what they did is a really good system. Like, it took us some getting used to, but I think it's a really good system that you have to seek out artifacts that enhance your monster specifically. And then going back to what I was saying, it's about the long game. You know, this, assuming we all plan to be playing for a very long time, we shouldn't expect to have the best possible artifact today, because then there's no reason to keep farming, so. Shout out to the Philippines, McShursh. Good morning, good morning. Okay, so here we go. Water artifact. Damage received from fire, not so good. Damage on fire would have been really nice, so we're going to go ahead and sell that. Imasetti, Odin, and Belager. That makes sense, bro. I wouldn't waste my Odin for that team, probably, but it makes sense. Ace also did a team with Inagamis that with artifacts now would probably be faster than BJR5, honestly. Whoops. The Ace second placement team that we worked on a while back, I think that team, because we actually set a 27-second best time, and that was before artifacts and before like Bales hitting for 40k and stuff. So I think Ace's team is probably faster without having to sacrifice your Odin. Alright, let's see. So damage received from Dark. So for me, and I get that there are situational reasons to have like a water unit that you know gets, receives less damage for Dark. But for me, that just, it's too complex, and I'm not valuing it. And I'm not saying that everybody should treat it that way, but it's just how I treat it. Like, I want my water units to have a damage reduction from wind. I want my fire units to have a damage reduction from water. Like, I just want it to make sense so that when I manipulate the AI, I have more flexibility. I don't want to force my monsters into certain comps. Yeah, Konstantinos, that, well, yeah, I don't know. Not everybody cleaves with Lucian. Some people cleave with other monsters. They all cleave, but... okay, so crit rate increasing effect. I have too many of these on water already, so we're going to dump that. I am, McShirsh. I made G2, sir. I made G2. I barely held on, but I did. I had to push really hard on the last day, and then I got up to rank 800, and I sat pat. And I almost fell out through attrition. I was ranked 960, I was about ranked 960 at the end, but I think I was literally on the cutoff. I had 1890, and I think the cutoff may have been 1890. If not, it was 1889. I still had 16 wings left, so I mean, if I had fallen out, I could have gone further, but I didn't want to risk it, obviously. Yeah, but see, remember, Merrick, you can get crit damage reduction and damage from wind reduction, and it balances out. Okay, so the crit damage received here, I would have rolled for it if it wasn't a min roll on a rare one. Let's see, these just doesn't really work together for me. Okay, so now crushing hit, I know we just had a bunch of water units buffed, but they're not really units that I'm racing out to use. And then the damage dealt on Dark just doesn't synergize, so we're going to get rid of that one. Now, water dealing damage on wind, once again, not so much of a help. We needed this to be on fire, and damage received from light doesn't synergize, so we ditched that one. Damage from counterattack. There aren't enough monsters that counterattack, and I already have some of those. However, I almost missed that. Attack increasing effect we are going to roll for. That's a good one. Oh, Merrick, I bet you he's invisible, too. The enemy team can't even attack him. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, actually, I'm super stoked, man. I was, it's funny because I really wasn't pushing for G2 until the last couple of weeks. Like, I just wanted G1, and then when we got to the end of the season and I was right on the edge, I was like, okay, now I really want that G2. And once again, damage received from fire, just not a big enough help here, so we're going to go ahead and... Actually, wait a second. Damage dealt by counterattack. Nah. Okay, yeah, we're going to ditch that one. Alright, and then this one I rolled to, previously. It looks like I was thinking about this for the Inagamis. Where else could I have been thinking about this for? Because obviously damage dealt by attacking together. No, I was thinking about this for a twin. This looks like it would be good for Sabrina or Talia, but I don't think this 6% dealt by attacking together makes up for the fact that it's not flat attack. I mean, this is a really nicely synergized rune, though. Yeah, if people used him that way, but... But for the way I'm using them, it doesn't fit for them. Huh. I guess I saved this one so I could think about it for later, so that's what we're going to continue to do, is think about it for later. Okay, so we've now cleared out the water and the attack. So next up, we're going to go for fire, and I think he's HP type, so it's going to be fire and HP. So we will start off, let's start off with the types again. So this is HP type, which means that we're going to look at defense first, because this is what we'll value least here. Alright, ooh, okay, so guys, something a lot of you may not have known is that there are very, very few HP type monsters in the game that have a skill 3 recovery. Yeah, that sounds, so the 16 attack to lost HP isn't ideal, but it's not bad. But that's definitely a good Rauk one. I mean, you might upgrade it later, but for right now, it's definitely a good Rauk one. Yeah, Constantinos, I think so, but some people are still kind of confused on which ones to test. Okay, so one thing that a lot of people may not realize is there are very few HP type monsters that have skill 3 HP. Excuse me, skill 3 healing. It's only like 2 or 3 in the game. So if you don't know, I don't have the window set up, so I can't display it here. Unless I could do it in BlueStacks actually, right? Yeah, I could just do this in BlueStacks. Yeah, we can do this, and you guys can see this, right? Okay, so that's convenient. So we go to Swar Farm, and then we go to Bestiary. And the window's kind of small here, but you guys get the idea of how this works. If you have a Vampire set on, does the healing from the skill... no 8 voices, so for Vampire set, it's going to be Life Drain. And Hawkfrost, yes, HP recovery definitely does work for passive, so for a monster like Perna, it's amazing. And Chow and Camilla as well, but Perna or Molly, it's even better. Yeah, Constantinos, exactly. Bulwark's another good one. Okay, so we come over here, guys, and you come up here and you just go to Filters. You want to see Awakening level as Awakened. And then we want to check, actually we don't care about element, we just care about HP type. Then we're going to go other effects, and we look for heal. Then we come down here, and we just apply filters. So this is on Swar Farm. Yeah, so Almond skill 3 right here is recovers all allies by 20%, so yes indeed it would work for him. This is a heal on skill 3, so as an HP type rune, this would work on Amon. But then as we scroll down, you're going to see Escher's an attack, Brienne's a revive, Geldner, obviously now with his buff he needs one, but I don't have a Geldner. Jean's heal is on skill 1, Kumar is on 2, Nigong, and so on. And that's it, guys. That's the whole list of HP type monsters that have a heal, period. So, and Rashid, it's an attack that's the... Yeah, so basically the point I was making here is skill 3 HP recovery, not so good. So skill 2 recovery is good, so we're going to power it up a little bit, but we want basically double max roll on the skill 2 recovery. If it hits skill 3 at all, we're just going to sell it. Yeah, Ander, you would. That was what surprised me. Stug, he does not need will runes. Jansen does not. Yeah, Merrick. That's why I stopped with what I was saying, because of the change. It's going to be shielding instead. I think it was shielding. That's too bad. The first roll was good, but the second roll was not, so we'll go ahead and ditch that one. Just S3 because it comes from the passive Hawkfrost. It has to be the S3. Yeah, Arthrex, I'm basically the same way. That's what I look for. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't hurt you to put him on there, but yeah, he's fine because he doesn't have any. If you here's the thing though, Stug. Some people want to rune him slower, and if you don't give him will runes, he needs to be at least like 117. I think it is. He needs at least plus 20 speed. Otherwise, if he gets slowed, the boss will lap him. So if you put will runes on him, I think you can make him slower. But without the will runes, he needs to be 117. Or 120. 117 or 120 or 124. It's in there. I can't remember the exact number on him. Well, it's not that I can't remember. It's that there's some debate. I don't know if anybody's ever tested down. But mine is 124, which I know works. And then people have tried telling me that you could go a lot slower. But then I've been grouped with people who we would fail because theirs was too slow. So there you go. Constantino says plus 23. His base is 97, so it'd be 120. Yeah, Ethna. I really think Ethna. Steven, I really think Ethna got her buff because of Vigor. I really do. Rahul says Amun just sits there and does nothing other than the heal. Yeah, I agree, Rahul. There's a reason Amun fell out of the meta. Okay, so here we go. Next one, skill 4 and crushing hit. I'm not going to chase crushing hit for HP types. Skill 2 crit damage, which I might have rolled if that was like better subs and not rare and so forth. Skill 3 recovery we just talked about. Obviously no point. There's also not a lot of skill 1. Okay, Dakota. No worries. So thanks for hanging out and chatting. I'm not sure. You said go on silent, so you might still be on the stream. But either way, have a great night. And thanks for hanging out. Okay, so next one, HP bomb damage. Yeah, we're not getting a rune for JoJo here. Now skill 1 crit damage. If this wasn't an HP type, I'd be more interested, but yeah. I can't think of any HP type. Whoops. I can't think of any HP type that I'd actually care about skill 1 crit damage on. I just can't. We're gonna go ahead and clear this and we'll do a quick scroll, but Perna maybe. Yeah, Alexandra, Amelia, don't care about any of those. Not for skill 1 crit damage anyway. I mean, it'd be nice on Dozer, but skill 3 matters more. Camilla, maybe? But I'd rather she have like damage reduction. Same thing for Chow. Diana needs skill 2, not skill 1. Yeah, there's just nobody here that I'm going to care about. Basically, the only time you care about skill 1 crit damage over skill 2 is like for Odin, obviously, or something. But normally it's just if it's monsters that are being teamed up and they're getting extra turns. Maybe for like the Drunken Masters, because they've got the ignore defense on skill 1 and the turn cycling. It would be good for them as well. But yeah, there's no HP types that, like, for Perna, yes, it would be nice, but it'd be nicer to have skill 2, so. So yeah, David, I mean, it'd be nice to have it on, so GWI, I said HP, GW. So Ninja, though, the thing is, Theo's not an HP type. So I agree you would want it on Theo, but he's not HP type. Okay, so attack increasing would be nice. Yeah, Tessa's HP type. You're right. Tessa's HP type. But for Tessa, I'd rather have damage reduction effects because people target Tessa early, and I build my Tessa hybrid. Not really tanky, but hybrid. I guess, so here's the nice thing about artifacts, too. Artifacts are intended to customize your monster to your playstyle. I play a turn 2, bruisery, slower playstyle than a lot of people do, so I don't necessarily, like, I value damage reduction for a lot of monsters where other people might value damage boosting on the same monster, and it just comes down to the builds that we use, and that's the really cool thing about artifacts. Okay, so now this one, skill 1 accuracy and attack increasing effect, that's kind of an interesting combination. If this was on an attack artifact, I'd be a lot more interested, but since it's not, I think we're gonna ditch this one. Beth is really strong for Cleaves. I think Beth is underrated, honestly. Now, I wouldn't say that. I mean, she's probably the weakest. She's probably the weakest PvP Hell Lady, but that doesn't mean she's weak. I think Beth is still at least an A tier monster. The weakness of Beth is that she needs to be set up. But if you're able to set her up, she's really strong. I faced a lot of Beths in like Guardian RTA this season, even. Okay, same thing here. I just don't see that one as being worth a roll. Attack bar when revived and crushing hit, we're not super excited for. Yes, we'll sell it. Oh, I probably need to restart my auto farm. Yeah, Briand is unlikely to get artifacts. He's never going to get runes, so why would he get artifacts? Arnold will get artifacts, and Diaz will get artifacts. And I might even, well, yeah, just those two, really. I don't have Conrad. Conrad's intriguing. I'm not sure if Conrad's going to be good or not. The Brienne buff was nowhere near enough to make him usable for me. Yeah, Arthrex, but it can get crit damage reduction. And it can also get accuracy, which would allow me to rune the Tessa a little bit better. I don't know, Merrick. That might not be enough to bring Brienne back into the meta, honestly. It's close. I mean, it's a decent buff, but it's probably not enough. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, like, obviously, Asima is just broken OP. Kraka, well, Kraka, okay, so here's the thing, though. Kraka was not as good as Beth before this buff. So technically, since the buff is not out yet, as of today, Kraka is the worst. But after the buff, Beth will become the worst because Kraka got boosted up to where she should be as an LD5, being probably number 2 or number 3 in the family. Asima is still number 1. And then, honestly, like, I'm torn between Rocky, Ethna, and Beth. I feel like they're all pretty equal. Asima is a double S monster. Rocky, Ethna, and Beth are all S monsters, and Beth is an A. Yeah, Merrick, I was kidding when I said... I mean, that would be broken, obviously. I was just kidding. Okay, so where were we? We were here. No, they announced a balance patch, Merrick. There's a balance patch coming. Konstantinos, I see Rocky in RTA all the time. She's very common in RTA. People build her as a Miho counter, but because I use the Dark Demon and Tyrannus, she counters both of them as well. Best artifacts for Varad. So, Tony, a lot of it comes down to your build. If you need accuracy, that's good. Otherwise, he's really good with crit damage boosting. He's good with damage on water. So, like, accuracy, crit damage boosting, damage on water, all of those would be good. No, Ethna is definitely not triple S. She's probably S tier. She's just higher in the S tier. But you can't put Ethna on par with, like, Hathor or Gianna. She's not that good. Even with the buff, she's not even close. She might be double S tier. She's right on the cusp, I think, between S and double S. No information on the 2As yet, but Rahul, I agree Asima needs setup, but the difference is that if you set Asima up, it's GG, whereas if Beth gets set up, you at least still have a chance. Alright, so here we go. Type Artifact, we're on Defense Plus. Kind of nice, we're actually looking for Bulldozer here, but okay, yeah, we don't need HP base with bomb damage or attack increasing effects, so we'll go ahead and sell that. Yeah, so they apparently announced that it's going to be death related, so Grim Reapers are definitely in the running, so are Mummies. Hellhounds would make a lot of sense for me. Okay, now this one's intriguing. That's a max roll, skill 2. The crit rate increasing effect we don't like very much, but this is worth a rollout. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take it to +6, and then we're going to decide. She's definitely over S tier, Rahul, because you have to remember her base speed. She's got like somewhere around 115 base speed, so if you put and she's got a stun on her skill 3, but it's also much more reliable than Oki. And then she turn cycles herself. Well, Oki turn cycles himself too, but she defense breaks. She AOE defense breaks, which is actually in some ways more valuable than Oki's AOE stun. But along the lines of what you're saying, Rahul, that's why I'm saying she's probably not double S. I think she's S tier, but I also think Oki is S tier. I hate using Oki. I don't use him at all anymore because of the RNG, but fighting Oki is also a gigantic headache. Okay, so we hit that crit rate increasing effect, so we're going to sell it. Oki is definitely an S tier. Yeah, her buff is now she steals effects, Rahul. So think about this. This is what I'm picturing people could do. You take a team like mine that's like super bruisery and all run on like slow violent will. And then you take somebody like me who struggles with Hathors, let's say. I could build a Swift Ethna at 325 that would outspeed any Hathor I would face. And then because Ethna is going to steal the effect, even though Ethna would be 100 speed faster than the rest of my team, she's still going to be protected. So I could actually use my Ethna to strip and stun the Hathor, and then re-boost herself with immunity so that she's protected until the rest of my team goes. That's one example. And then obviously Ethna has an AoE, so you put her on Despair, and that's pretty brutal as well. She's very flexible. You can build her on Violent Despair or Swift, and she's got great base stats. Merrick, there's no reason they couldn't just boost them up to better units and then 2A them. Okay, so let's see. Now, skill 2 recovery, there's a bunch of skill 2 recovery, so even though this is flat defense and most of them scale to HP or attack, we are going to roll it out because a triple roll skill 2 recovery would be worthwhile. I'd find a way to use it. Like skill 2 recovery on the Windharp Magicians, for example, is really, really strong. Daniel Perez, what's going on, man? How you doing? Alright, you know what? That's a good... Actually, that was a good mix right there, because we could still get rid of the attack plus proportional. Yeah, so that's the reason... Rahul, that's actually the reason I think they made the buff, is because of the countering to Shihu and Vigor and monsters like that. RG Deflates, is that a new best finish for you, bro? Ah, nice, Daniel. Alright, now it's a sell. Let's see, we're probably ready to restart this. Yeah, we are. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. That was no good. Alright, skill 2 crit damage. We can work with that, but not so much the others, so we'll just plus 3 this one. Ah, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. That sounds a little broken to me, Merrick. That sounds more than a little broken. That sounds a lot broken. Although the Water Art Master would actually feast on that monster now that with his new buff. Let's see, crit damage and recovery, so we can only hit one or the other. Yeah, Daniel, I did a video on how to build it. It didn't catch on though. Everybody was so excited about Triple Ikaru, but it did not it did not get any views at all. Broken units are the best ones. I disagree because then you're saying that Hathor is a good unit. Okay, so that hit the. Those two don't synergize, so we'll go ahead and drop that. Let's see, crushing, skill 3 accuracy. I mean, doesn't really synergize well, and it's flat defense. I probably should have just sold this right off the bat. Fair enough, Arthrix, fair enough. Yeah, it was weird, Daniel. I don't know what happened. Like, I thought that was going to be, like, a big hit, and it just, it died, man. It died. It happens, though. It obviously happens. It just surprised me because everyone's so excited about that team. Pedro, so actually, I have a video on that as well, which grants to grind and gem. That one's going to be harder for you to find on my channel. Let me link it for you. Let me see if I can find it, because it's a long content, or it's a long topic. So let me find the right one. Whoops, where's my window? Now I lost not BlueStacks. You okay? I lost my window. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, you can't access that. Wrong link. To load it, I guess. Here we go. Here we go. This is an older video. I probably need to update it, but there you go. And then there's there's one more that you probably want to check as well. So these two videos, they were kind of in sequence to each other, and they're older. They need to be updated. But basically, what you want to do, you actually want to watch the second one, the second link that I put. You want to watch that one first. So the second one shows you how to evaluate if a rune is worth gemming, and then the first one will talk about how you use the optimizer to find the ones that you're going to gem, basically. Okay, so what do we roll here? HP artifact. Man, this would be such an amazing artifact if it was like attack type with flat attack. This would be freaking amazing, but it's not, so it's a sell. Yeah, no worries, Pedro. You're very welcome. Okay, did I miss anything here on chat? Oh, Andrew, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much for plugging that video. He's sitting on a toilet on your up next. Nice. Oh, Roni, that actually sucks, bro. So, Deflate D's, honestly, I think a lot more people can make it than think they can. Nice, Daniel, nice. It's honestly not that challenging to make. I mean, obviously the 3300 defense is a little tricky, but if you were in the amount of time it would take you to build the triple Icarus, you should be able to farm out the runes. If you're anywhere like, if you're at a stage of game where you're consistently raiding, that's what I would say. If you're at a stage of game where you're consistently raiding, then you can probably build that team. And I called it endgame runes in my video because the thing is, it's the Vertihile. Like, if you don't have enough to build a super offensive damage-dealing Vertihile, then it's a slower team and it may not be worth building. But you can build it. It just and that's the thing is, it's such perfect AI and it's 100% success. I would even take the minute 15 team at 100% success. So even with the not super thick Vertihile, and the other thing is too, if you skill up the Ikaru, then you don't need the crazy Vertihile either. You should not, Merrick. No, what you should be doing is making a raid team and raiding more. Chess Burrito, also if you can get some determination sets in there. By the way, Killa, what's up, bro? Hey guys, let me give a shout out to Killa before I answer Chess Burrito. So if you see Killa in chat, make sure you check out his YouTube channel. He's got a really fun YouTube channel. He's in a top 10 EU Siege guild. I'm not actually sure why they let him stay in that guild, but no, I'm just playing, bro. I've got to get in my last trolls while I can, because after Monday I probably can't talk shit at all anymore. But yeah, so Killa's in a top 10 EU guild, EU Siege guild, and I will be doing his Siege on Monday. So Ace tried this last week. Ace won 5 out of 10, which was probably a miracle after having seen Killa's account. We got to give Ace all due props. My goal here is obviously just to win 1 or 2, because I've seen Killa's runes, and even winning 1 or 2 will be an accomplishment. But no, mostly Killa. So Killa, you can post a link to your channel in chat. But no, seriously, all due props to Killa, because he does struggle a little bit with his rune quality, and for the competition that he's facing. The competition he's facing is absolutely intense, but his videos are really fun to watch. He's got a Twitch stream as well, and he's on Twitch as well, which is really fun to watch. So guys, check him out. Yeah, so the refill, I'm gonna be streaming it. I'm doing an early stream on Monday, so it'll be somewhere around 12 my time that I'll be streaming it. I'm doing 2 sieges, actually probably 3. I'll probably be doing some of my own siege. I'll be doing. Oh no, I won't, because Killa's doing mine. So I'll be doing 2 sieges. I'll be doing Killa's, and then I'll be doing a C3 siege also on EU server, and it'll be Monday around noon Pacific time. Is Red Star? No, Merrick. I've actually saw an F1. Killa, I'm very nervous for me on Monday too. I saw your runes, and I'm pretty sure you didn't farm this week like I asked you to. I begged Killa to spend 10 grand on rune packs this week, but I don't think he did, so it's kind of scary for me. Okay. Let's see. All right. This is total garbage, isn't it? Yeah, this is total garbage. Okay. So you'd have Challenger 1, 2, 3, and then you have Fighter 1, 2, 3, then Conqueror 1, 2, 3, and then Guardian. But most of the like Challenger and Fighter guilds and so forth, those are all guilds that people aren't playing very consistently. I think once you get into like Conqueror 2, 3, then you get into like the farming range, and then when you get to low Guardian, that's where you get to people who are more active. So Merrick, what Merrick is saying is we should be hacking the game, because you can't buy $250,000 in rune packs each week unless you're hacking it. Hey Mark, thanks again for becoming a channel member. I will add your supporter role after stream, and enjoy the... Wow, is it already second half of the Lakers game, bro? All right. Well, enjoy the game, Mark, and have a great night. Yeah, that's the guild itself, Merrick. That's the guild itself. Okay, I stand corrected. Alright, so let's see here. This looks like something I just made early on. This is utter trash, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of that as well. That's a shame. If that was an early artifact, I probably spent like 1,000,000 mana on it, too. I did not, Merrick, so I usually don't check Discord while I'm in stream, and then I have fallen behind on some of the chat channels in Discord. Okay, skill 2, crit damage, damage by speed. This is also really just trash, isn't it? Okay. Alright, so we are at, let's see, HP type with attack plus. And we can give this a little bit more credit, but not that much more. So that is all low rolls. Not for skill 1 crit damage, that's a sell. I mean, I guess if it hit 17 recovery, I'd find a way to use it. Chest Burrito, I already have artifacts on like 150 monsters, so it's not going to benefit me for World Boss. I actually got to rank 1 in World Boss. I have a screenshot. I mean, it was only for a minute. It was because I just did World Boss right at midnight. I'm not rank 1, obviously. But it was pretty cool to be Legend and World Boss, even if it was only for a minute. Oh, that's awesome, Rev. Shout out to Germany. And, yeah, seriously, good luck building the BJR5. I'm really glad it helped. Thank you for sharing that, man. I really appreciate that. I think we'll roll this one for the accuracy. Let's see what happens. Oh, this one's interesting. Double max roll. Do I want to take this further? Actually, I kind of do. I want to see what this one hits. So a 6-star slot 4 Nemesis rune. 8 defense, 7 speeds. Oh, wait, 6 Riz. Oh. No. Oh, flat defense primary stat. That sucks. That hurts. That hurts, Merrick. That hurts. Okay, so who would need skill 2 and 3? This one feels like it could be it has some potential. If it triple rolls into the crit damage received, I'm okay with this one. You didn't have to mention it was ancient because it had 7 speed on it. So a normal rune can't have 7 speed. Oh, the +1 there. That one does kind of hurt though. That one does kind of hurt. I'm going to save that one for later evaluation. I'm going to think about that one a little while. Because, I mean, see, it's like... Yeah, it was almost good. It was almost good. This one's another roll, though. We'll roll this one, too. Yeah, you can't really look at it by green plus and all that, though, because having, like, 100% efficiency art... Like, right here. Let's say I quad max rolled speed plus proportional. It's all useless. Like... you can't really look at it in terms of the way you would in runes, like thinking about lost rolls. It doesn't work that way. It's more about how much value is there in the stats that synergize. Yeah, Killa, I can. Oh, you were farming for a statue the whole time, Merrick? That's crazy. And they charge essence for a statue. That's crazy also. This one's interesting. This one is interesting. Too bad, you know what? This could work on a... No, who could this work on? Hey, Major Bob, how you doing today? Defense increasing. Okay, we're gonna save that one for later evaluation. I think that one might be usable though. I might roll that one. I might. I'm doing very well, sir. I'm doing very well. There's a few different ones, Kill. I mean, there's, you know, everybody's got their different teams. I use Ling Ling, Airguard, Triple Rauk. You can also use, I think, probably also use Fire Homunculus in that as well. I wonder if this is set to target the boss. It might not be. I think I'm not a fan, Stug. I mean, I won't say it's worthless. It obviously does something for you, but generally speaking, monsters that rely on attack plus, if they get hit a lot, they're probably going to die because those are your nukers, right? So it's hard to really take advantage of them. And then it's scaling off just your base stats anyway, so it's not giving you nearly as much advantage as some other things. Bro, nice. You won't regret the second Rauk. The Rauks are just amazing. So in Steel Fortress 10, do I think it's worth buying the Dark Vampire Lord? I think it's worth buying the Dark Vampire Lord if for no other reason. Wow, that's a slow run. I think it's lagging on BlueStacks because this team never goes over a minute. So 8 voices. I would buy Airgar. First of all, for Steel Fortress, I think he's really good there. He works really well with Ling Ling. But also for the rifts, man. It'll give you very, very easy, steady rift triple S teams. He's definitely worth buying. So, I mean, that's fine on your bail, Stug. It's, you know, it's like, it's not bad to have it. It just wouldn't be my first choice. Like, you think of all the rolls that you had into it, and if those went into crit damage 3 or something else, then it just has more value. That's all it is. Yeah, exactly, Merrick. It just doesn't multiply the way the way the water homunculus does, but it does stack crazy fast. Is there a replacement for fire homunculus in this team? Major Bob, I don't think there really is for this specific team. I built a different team, which does not need the Fire Homunculus. You can use any 2 of the 4 of Yen, Pang, Yaku, and Orochi in that other team. So it's like, it's Vertihile, well, yeah, in terms of turn order, it's Joltan, and then any 2 of those 4, Vertihile, Yen, Orochi, and Pang, and then Rauk, and then Vertihile. That team will work almost as fast as this one. It's just slightly lower success rate. This one's going to be really close to 100% success. The other team was more like 95% success, but they're close to the same speed. It's just the fail rate is the only difference. Let's go ahead and end this off, and I'll show you guys the Steel Fortress one. And let's see, since we're doing rain cleanup, ooh, actually support. Yeah, that's a cell. And then for this, that's a cell. Yeah, no worries, bro. Anytime. Yeah, Merrick. I had thought about that and just yeah, but she just wouldn't work in Dragons. Yeah, no worries, Killa. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, you asked me why Sue, Killa, also. So Yen and Sue work nearly identically in this stage. Yen's built-in proc rate obviously is nicer, but Sue's skill 3 hits harder. So if the 2 are nearly equal, and Yen is a really good monster for PvP, and Yen is also a really good monster for Alunia. But I couldn't build Yen that slow, because this team is really slow. The fastest monster on this team is 166. And you can't use Yen in PvP or Alunia at that speed. So I switched over to Sue so that I could free Yen up for other stuff, basically. And yeah, this is lagging a lot, I think because we're on stream, because this team would normally be a bit faster than that. Okay, so here we go. This is, now one of these Rauks is not skilled up. I think it's this one. Here we go. No, it's this one that's not skilled up. But there are the stats. Here's the Ling Ling. So I use double will on the Ling Ling as kind of a dirt protection. If we don't buff block the boss on the first turn, then the Ling Ling still has one more turn of immunity and doesn't get can't be stunned. So the double will on the Ling Ling I like. This team, you can run this team at 135. I run it faster because the Rauks are in PC10. So the Rauks are both 150. Oh, how fast is it to clear? This team averages about 45 to 50 seconds. The PC10 team averages about 45 seconds, 45 to 50 also. I can show you a speed team on this one that'll go super fast, but it's going to it's only going to succeed about 70% of the time. It uses Lucian, but it's just not as reliable. Not only uses Lucian, it's not a Lucian solo. I've hit 27 seconds. I hit 27 seconds with that team the first time I ever used it, actually. But it's just not as reliable. Overall, the Lucian will die on the end boss a lot. Well, part of it, too, is I think that I'm in the repeat battle. Maybe if I go to the main battle, it'll be faster. I'm also going to pop that Lucian in. Okay, so... .163 is too slow. I should have one at 169. Yeah, here we go. 169. And the Ling Ling is 171. I can't remember if this was the team or not. Well, that derp didn't help anyway. This won't be a speed run one way or another. No, it's not it wasn't an angry look at all. I was just kind of surprised. That was like 40 seconds maybe? Yeah, 39.6. I'm just trying to remember if this was the team or if there was a faster version of the team. I can't remember now. Yeah, how'd you like that? I nailed it by 0.3 of a second. I was right there. Demetrius, because the homie doesn't do any damage, and the Rauks do. The Rauks, yeah, this is just, it's because the homie doesn't do damage. Now I just want to see if this was the team, though. Damage, attack, counter, no. Okay. So there's another thing I could try here. Okay, let's get rid of you. Let's bring you here. I'm curious if this would work. Missing a rune, right? Okay, no. So how about you? Are you ruined? 140, 158? 158 works. Okay, 158 speed tuned. Yeah, this will work. Let's try this. It will fail, Killa. It will fail. It'll fail a lot. I mean, maybe not a lot, but it fails enough. Like, it fails 20 to 30% of the time. It's too much. It's really fast, but it's just not worth it. Aw, Brandia, you could have one-shot the boss right there. Come on, Brandia. You had it. Stug, I have a step-by-step video on building it, yeah. No, Ling Ling is on double will. Double will fight, I think. Okay, I got another idea here. Ditch you and you. Now we're getting into super unstable territory, by the way, but I'm just curious if it'll work or not. If anybody sees Ergar, let me know. There he is. Okay, Ergar is 170. Ah, see, that's why this team would fail, because it doesn't have... I said we're getting into heavy fail range. I just wanted to see if I could get the time. Bye-bye, Lucian. Oh, you could have done it, Ergar. You could have blocked him that second time. Alright, we're going to try this one more time, but I think it has to be Ling Ling. Look at that, I didn't even land defense break on the boss. That was slow though, it was like 32, 33. Oh, no it wasn't slow, we got it, okay. Alright, that wasn't bad then. I mean, it's not super crazy. Ooh, attack increasing? I might look at that one. I wonder how fast this team could get then, because it felt like it was slow and... Ah, stupid Lucian. Yeah, because I missed the defense break on the mid-boss, so that cost me several seconds. That cost me like at least 2 seconds. So this team could hit 25. Plus the boss cut, which means one of the... oh, no, it means the Ergar buff. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I think this team could hit 24 or 25, but is that even a ranking score? Not really. Yeah, it's nowhere up there. There you go, Merrick. There you go. Havana for the win. It was close. It was close to Rimuru. Ah, they're using the Halea, huh? So I think if you just switch this out, you do this, and you bring in the Ling Ling. Because the Ergar team is just going to be a derpathon, but the Ling Ling team actually can work. It's not as stable. It's not as stable as Ling Ling plus Ergar together. But this would be more stable. An empty spot, Merrick, just to fill the spot, I guess. I'm not really sure why, but... Keep missing that defense break. Didn't matter. Wow, I can't land a defense break for anything. Pedro, next FRR is next Saturday, actually. That Rauk went like 10 times right there. Can you solo? No, you cannot. Okay. And this is why, guys, this is why I used the original team that I was using. But also, I will tell you, Crow just doesn't add as much as the third Rauk. Oh, she got resisted. That's not my normal team, Stug. I've just been kind of messing around with the triple Ikaru thing. She got resisted again. But yeah, this is why I use the Airgar. It's just some dirt protection. You're not too wrong, Chess Burrito. I ran that earlier on stream for quite a while. It's not my fault you were sleeping, bro. So much for him being a reliable attack buffer. Hey Chromex, how you doing? So there you go. You can see this is the team that I recommend, though, and that's your 36-second run. Okay, water. This one's not bad. Hey, Rock and Roller, what's up, man? You know what I didn't try was, you can skill him up through Fusion Altair. He doesn't require them, but he does benefit a lot. Now you kind of need the triple Ikarus. I tried this one already, actually. I tried this one already. I tried this one already. Yeah. What I didn't try... Here's one I didn't try. I don't think I tried this yet. It works, Merrick, but it's slow. I haven't seen it, Andrew. Somebody mentioned it earlier, but it sounds to me like Ace's second placement team would be faster and wouldn't waste the Odin. My Lucian's not fast enough. The second Ikaru is 172, and my fastest Lucian is 169. Oh, it's not targeting. No wonder that happened. It's an Inagami team, actually. It uses, like, Inagamis and Rauks. He's got a video on it. We actually did a 20-second, we did a 27-second team. 27-second run, like, we set a record run, basically. That went through the boss pretty smoothly. So one problem with this also, my homunculus does not have enough. So imagine that view. The reason the homunculus is there is because of the 4 hits on the skill 1 during the team ups. But he doesn't have enough accuracy, so he's missing the continuous damage. From activating False Immortal? No, you can't. Oh, we almost got there. We almost got there. That was, it only lost about 2 more seconds, though. Okay, yeah, so the Airgar here is not adding enough. I'm almost positive I already tried this team. Almost positive I already tried this. Let's see. Killa, bro! Thank you for the super chat. Killa says, oh snap. Thank you very well. Super sticker, not super chat, but thank you very much, Killa. Really appreciate it. And Killa says, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button, which I completely agree with. But thank you very much, Killa. Really appreciate it, bro. Yeah, this team is not going to do it either. I knew I had tried this already. It's just not enough damage to clear the mid-boss is the main problem here. My Lucian's just too slow, but I did test that team earlier. I did test it with the slow Lucian just to let the Ikaru take the turn, but it just didn't work. I'll show it to you. I got no problem showing it to you, but so you gotta go which one? 1730 and 156, 1790 and 145. So we'll keep this one in. It doesn't get through the boss, is the problem. Crow just doesn't help you. Crow doesn't turn cycle it enough. Merrick, bro, thank you very much. Merrick says the like button where he owes me 50 Devilmon. Merrick, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate that. And the 50 Devilmon are in the mail, but it's just slow to mail things down under right now. So give it a little, you know, a couple of years max, and it'll be here. Shacky, what's up, puppy? Yeah, you're hungry, huh? Major Bob, thank you for destroying the like button. Shaggy's coming in and reminding me they need dinner. So I think we're going to do one more Necro run and then probably wrap the stream. We did cover a lot of the artifacts. Yeah, exactly. So I think the best team I found so far, it's not the best team I found, but the best team I found using the Icarus so far. And I need to do more testing on FRR. Where is he? Are they both? Oh, maybe they're both in here. Okay. So I need to do more testing on FRR when I can speed tune, but this is basically it. This is the best of them. You can also do this with triple Raux, but it was more reliable with the triple... Whoops, I don't need to check the Icarus. It was more reliable with the triple Icarus because of the counterattacks, basically. So, Chess Burrito, it's just, you have problems with the shield. I tried the Shaman as well, but you need those extra attacks to break down the shield. Alright, Jackie, yeah, dinner's coming, puppy. Dinner's coming. Hey, Killa, have a good night, bro. Thanks again, man. This team, it's just slow though. I mean, this allows you to make use of, it allows you to make use of the triple Icarus. It's just slow compared to like several of the other teams I've run. So if you're looking for a way to consolidate runes, this team will be very stable. I tried Abigail as well, Konstantinos, and it didn't work. You just lose the turn cycling too much. But with that said, I do think that there's like better teams than this. Kazesis, I made G2. I was really stoked about that. It does work, imagine that view. It's just slower. It runs about 1:20. So as far as just like using monsters that you already have built and like being able to de-rune Shaman and Twins and all that other stuff, this was the best thing I found for consolidation. The other thing you can do is yeah, you can use it, Albert. It's just really slow. For me, anyway. It runs like 1:20. Now, there was one other one I meant to try earlier and I forgot. So, but it wouldn't help. So the thing is, you can't attack bar boost on the final boss, so it just gets you to the boss faster. Wait, what was... I think there's one more I want to try, and then we'll wrap it up from there. What was it, though? Crap, what was it? I just had it in mind. And I forgot. I haven't tried this with Twins yet, either, but I don't think it'll work with Twins. Not well, anyway. Are they ruined? If they're ruined, I can just try it. She's missing a rune. She's ruined. She's too slow. That's why I didn't run it. She's 3 speed too slow. Merrick, I'm surprised your delivery actually left the States. They told me it would take 3 to 5 years. No problem, by the way. Imagine that view. You're very welcome. Okay, Shacky. Well, what did I just have in mind? Now I completely... Oh, Light Homunculus. There we go. Light Homunculus. Oh, you're close, good girl. She's a good girl. Very good girl. I don't think this will clear mid-boss, but... Hey, Tyler, how you doing, bro? You came in, like, in the last 5 minutes of the stream. This is, like, pretty much the last run. Yeah, see, it just doesn't have the damage. It just doesn't have enough damage. You're not kidding, A-Voices. I think we just crossed 6 hours on the stream, too, so... They are not stipend, so this team runs about 53 seconds in DB12, but they're also, I built them out of inventory, so I think I could get this team down under 40 seconds if I really invested in the DB12 one. Okay, he doesn't do enough. Have a good night, bro. Have a good night, imagine that view. Maybe Crow. I don't think Crow's gonna do enough. I really don't. But we'll try Crow, and this is gonna be the last one, honestly. After this, I am gonna see if I can catch the fourth quarter of the Lakers game and feed my girls. Shaki just came in to tell me she's hungry, so this will be the last run, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on stream. As always, I appreciate it. Thank you to the new channel members as well. I think all the new channel members have actually gone to bed by now, but if you haven't and you didn't message me in Discord, just a reminder, please do so you can get your supporter role. And yeah, this is gonna be slow. It's still the triple inagami double route is the fastest one I've seen. So the problem is if you don't clear that mid boss, all those counterattacks slow you down so much. You have to clear the mid boss. Or you lose like 15 seconds. Merrick, you can actually use Vertihile. I think this team would be stable anyway, but it's gonna be slow. It's definitely gonna be slow. But yeah, Merrick, so the problem, the reason it's such a big jump is because of speed. So if you use Vertihile, then you can run slower damage dealers and use Vertihile to take first turn. Oh, okay. Oh, man, I don't know then. Alright, just to show you guys faster team. So I lied, I guess we're doing one more. We'll do is this the right one? Or is this the right one? No, he's too slow. He's got damage on water, so it's the other one. $163, 1962 and 206. It's the same one. 1962 and 206, 2307 and 205. Yeah, this guy's the alpha. Okay, and then we need, what do we need? We need shaman. We need double routes. That's the wrong route. There we go. We take him. And then, so guys, this team would be a lot faster, but I don't have an unawakened Abigail. So the reason I'm using Scarlet here, because I know you'll all ask, is because the skill 3 is not maxed, and Abigail's skill 3 is maxed, so that just makes it a little bit faster this way. So we want that there and there. You go there. There you go. Well, you only need a 85 crit rate on the Vertihile Merrick if you manage the turn cycling, because you get a crit rate boost on the skill 2. And you can also hit with attribute disadvantage. So even if you came down with lower crit rate, you could probably for Labyrinth purposes anyway, you could probably get away with a lower crit rate. But yeah, so you see, guys, this team is just much faster than the Inugamis. It just involves using other monsters. So I haven't been able to find anything with the Inugamis that's going to come out around this speed. Alright guys, on that note, we are going to wrap up the stream from there. So once again, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'll answer the one last question. Best pack after the daily 1 is honestly the daily 2. And then after the daily 2, it's the once a month super special packs like collab packs and stuff like that. And then I like the special pack 2 because it has Devilmon. Got you, Merrick. Alright guys, have a good night, and we'll see